Hello. Welcome in. We just, noise. There we go. Hello. Hello. Welcome to stream. So, today, we shall be going through. And, of course, yap. But additionally, wap. Okay, look, there is this very, very, very fucking... There's this really, really good game. Like... I need to show you. I need to show you this. I just... Women. Women. Hold up. This is the old Meals at Cloud section. Up. Look at this. This is one part of this. I'm mildly stomached here because I want you to take an additional look at something. That's a good animation. That's a good animation. I think this is, you know, something everyone can agree. I love women. You love women. This is a woman-loving game. You know, I'm playing my... It's on my PlayStation 5. It's on my PlayStation 5. I have... how long does it have in the download, actually? Come on, PlayStation. Come on, PlayStation. What are you at? What are you at? I want the women. I want my women, and I want them now. A job, Pixie. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? So, the demo is out on PlayStation 5, which is good. And it's downloaded. It's downloaded. It's downloaded. Okay, before I show you huge assets, there is some very cool stuff I can show you. So, there is a yap we can do, but additionally, there was a gigantic backdoor in a bunch of critical XZ libraries in one of the Linux distributions that someone spent apparently years infiltrating the groups to get more and more permissions and levels of control, and put a full backdoor, more than one, into essential pieces of open source software that, if undetected, could have potentially wiped out a shit ton of infrastructure overnight across the entire planet. Because it was part of the SSH server on every single up-to-date Linux machine, if it got through more. The only reason it was discovered is because some guy found out that it was half a second too slow. He was like, man, this is slow today. This shouldn't be half a second. And investigated it and found out that there was a remote code execution flaw in a critical backdoor in this. Like, this is insane. In 2021, Gia Tan creates their GitHub account. 2021. Then, they open pull requests and lib archives to add error warnings. 2022, they submit a patch for a mailing list. And they go through all of this stuff. Is this game safe to stream? This cheeks are glossier than marble. If it's in the correct category, it's fine. It's fine. Also, Twitch's just chatting section shows way worse. All the time. Yeah, like Stellar Blade is literally a Sekiro-like RPG. It's actually a game. It's not a porn game. It's like Sekiro actually, which is because I could have just like, yeah, but no, there's apparently actually a really good game, as well as a really good butt. So that's like a 10 out of 10. That may be a 10 out of 10. Also, thank you to Goonie for the gift sub. Again, 1 second. I'm a little disoriented because I was doing setup for debut stuff like right before streams. Yes, Sekiro cheeks. So then they merged their first commit in 2023. And in 2024, they changed the URL for one of the XZ libraries in Linux to this one. That then increases their level of control over the project. And the final steps required to execute a backdoor are then added to the project. I've added just a message that says, add a few test files, update 2 test files. And now the backdoor is active on every single recent Linux distribution, if you weren't careful in the past few weeks. Nice! Guess what? This applies to servers. This doesn't just apply to you downloading, it applies to servers too. They spent 3 years. They spent 3 years building up trust to do this. This is insane. What they discovered in a long weekend though. This is why, like, if there's gonna be something that is done, it would be over the long weekend. Because naturally, like, there's been a case where a bank heist is done on, like, Chinese New Year. Because it was on the Friday in their time zone. But then rolled over there, so they got kind of like 4 days across time zones of banks being completely out. What was the end goal? We don't know yet. They're still discovering stuff, but the actual guy that found it is, I believe, a Microsoft developer. So if you take a little look. Yeah, so Andres, where is he, Mr. This fellow? Andres noticed 500 milliseconds of latency in his code. I was like, that shouldn't happen. So I investigated it because there was also an odd Valgrind complaint because the and then adds in a bunch of this stuff. So this is obfuscating what's happening here by piping it through a bunch of head calls. And then leads to a little shell file. A shell script is like the scripting language for the shell, the terminal that you see in Linux, the little command line stuffs. And so it needs to be building with GCC and the GNU linker, which tons of people use GCC. x86 64-bit. Naturally, a shit ton of things is 64-bit. Like, you won't find many things that aren't 64-bit anymore outside of small devices. And running as part of a Debian RPM package build. And this then bypasses the SSH authentication checks. So then this gets included by Hans, and then Valgrind gets bugs in it because of the injected code causing some different stack layout because of the extra memory and additional stuffs. A Fedora contributor states that Geo is pushing for its inclusion in Fedora as it contains great new features. And they also attempted to get into Ubuntu days before the beta freeze. If they were just like slightly faster, or this got discovered a little slower, this would have made its way into multiple different Linux distributions all over the world, which is insane. That's actually insane. For example, what you can do with this is remotely control every single PC. If you are able to SSH, as in you've compromised SSH on every server, you are able to control every PC. This is insane. So that's amazing. But yeah, people are probably reckoning that as identity theft. Because, I mean, if a dude's spending 3 years on this, they're probably not using their real name. Like, this is... If this isn't a nation-state actor, one of the tweets I saw is that it probably should be. Yeah, this would be a literal hack the planet scenario. This is insane. This could have been a government operation. Like, if it isn't, that's more surprising. Again, 3 years of slowly infiltrating different open source projects and building up levels and levels of credentials. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna stick with nice, safe Windows. but no. This will happen to a shit ton of stuff. So this is a critical flaw in open source software where you have a bunch of developers that are expected to move mountains to maintain like a gigantic product for free. Again, a lot of libraries and a lot of things that are fundamental to your computer actually existing in this moment and not being just a rock are maintained by one dude in their spare time. And they're harassed for it, for not doing more, for free. So yeah, like this is the consequence, is that if you push people to do stuff and never get any money for it, and have like the too far into the hippie hacker mentality, it leaves more space for, information infrastructure of the entire planet to get one guide by one really enthusiastic fellow. It's like, well, I'm gonna take over everything. Don't worry, guys, I'm a volunteer. And then suddenly they've accelerated their credentials over and over and over. And it has made its way into a lot of things. Like, again, this is still like a very developing story. This is hours old. And it's practically like avoiding a catastrophic event. This is insane. Yeah, Andreas Freund is the principal software engineer at Microsoft who discovered this. Again, this is about a backdoor in a critical Linux library that's distributed with Linux that made its way into public Linux distributions. If you have downloaded any form of recent Linux distributions, get rid of them immediately. Upgrade them to the latest safe version, use long-term support versions, do not use any of the latest ones. In fact, because this person has been shown to be a part of multiple projects and has built their way through for 3 years, I would also be very skeptical of any major any major libraries that are free and open source and have recent updates. I would not hold off at all. And in fact, Macs may not be safe either, as Homebrew can sometimes grab the latest version of libraries. So then Homebrew may have grabbed the XZ libraries on Macs. And again, they can use a lot of the set, because if they bundle it through in a backdoor and distribute that to other clients, bad. Very bad. Super duper bad. So yeah, that's great. As again, this adds execution to code that's, I believe, compiled. Because again, like, they're still trying to figure out exactly what's happening here. Because they're just like, wait, what the fuck? This will probably take a bit of time to unwind. But, XZ. So if you don't know what XZ is, so XZ. And XZ is a file compressor. So a thing like .zip, right? Or .raw file, if you're familiar with those. .xz has the LZMA algorithm. And this is one of the common ways that things are like archived, put in little zip files on Linux, because they don't use .zip, they usually use .xz. This would be, for an equivalent explanation, like if the zip archive maker on Windows had a backdoor in it that allows remote control your PC for any zip files you make or read. Not good. This isn't just like some developer thingy. This is bad. This is like horrifically, horrifically bad. So yeah, if you have downloaded Linux or if you updated any recent Linux libraries, be tremendously careful, like right now. Like uninstall them or upgrade to a safe version because this is bad. Yeah, so the end game would be the ability to log into every Fedora, Debian, and Ubuntu box on the internet. All of them. Because every single one of them uses archives. That's how every single PC functions. We don't just use big files on their own. We put them in zip files or XZ files on Linux. So yeah, this could have created a little worldwide botnet. So this is a bit of an absolutely insane fucking wake-up call. Also, thank you, Angela Leans, for the 3 months in advance. Thank you very much. It's incredibly sweet. So this is going to be putting a lot of people on edge when it comes to free and open source software, because this could be a nation-state actor, or it could not be. Again, it's still speculation as to who this person actually is, because their identity hasn't really been linked to a real person yet. They think there might be a fake one. They can probably pick up with enough time over like the 3 years. They probably left some stuff behind. So they'll probably figure it out. But still, 3 years infiltrating open source software to then put a backdoor in that would literally hack the planet. It could be some powerful entity trying to make people distrustful of open source. It could be. All of the boxes dedicated to preventing botnet activity would also be compromised. Yeah. Yeah, like this would affect literally everything. Because again, every single web server practically would not be using Windows. Remember, they all use Linux to run server stuff. AKA, the entire internet would be compromised. This is a level of potential attack that is actually insane. And this was found by a guy at Microsoft who discovered that it was half a second too laggy when he ran a program. It ran in half a second instead of some milliseconds. Give this guy a raise. Give this man a raise. Give him a fucking Nobel Peace Prize, because he may have just prevented like world catastrophe if this would have been allowed to continue without anyone noticing it. they were this close to getting into Ubuntu and Fedora as well. Because it was already in, I believe, Debian, they said it was. It was already in the Debian installs. So this man may have actually saved the internet for a while. And I would go over with a very fine-tooth comb a lot of distributions, because it's possible that it was in Kali for 3 days. Oh, that's bad. Okay, because Kali Linux is essentially like a penetration testing distribution on Linux. So, colloquially, hacker stuff. But really penetration testing for like professionals to go through and test out networks and security vulnerabilities, hacks. If that has an SSH backdoor in it, all the people that were penetration testing or using it for nefarious purposes would have been exposed to a backdoor on the internet. So that's insane. That's doubly insane. Oh yeah, like if this is allowed to go through, the internet may have actually been almost fucked. This is catastrophically bad. You know the backdoor had access to the pentest done? Yeah. Should I delete my VM of calling it a fresh ISO? Yes, I would not get any recent ISO. I would in fact get the long-term support versions from like a while back, because again, this is one person who has been waiting for apparently 3 years. And there's also apparently more evidence that they are part of other repositories, and let's see, where is it? Yeah, they've become a regular contributor to XZ. They're currently the second most active in that repository. They used alt accounts to actually kind of push them up through this. So they used alt accounts to push it through. Because, again, it was anonymous. Yeah, this request was opened the same way Khan's Debian account was created. The account created a few similar update requests in various low-traffic repositories to build credibility before asking for this one. A number of other suspicious anonymous name plus number accounts with little former activity also pushed for its inclusion. Miso Ida 91, Krygoran 4545. Their PGP key was made 2 days prior. So, yeah. So they're now making alts and oh, this is the timeline. So this is the one here. You can Google about the XZ backdoor, but like, yeah, this is what it was meant to be. This is what it was. So anytime they logged in via SSH, like, man, this has taken half a second. What the fuck? Which, to be fair, if you had to do any developer work, you would screech at this. If logging via SSH, I had to wait every time, I would also screech. So, God bless this developer. God bless Andres. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Explain like I'm 5 is a Linux backdoor. Why affect any other operating system user? Because the entire world uses Linux. For example as to what Linux is, it's not just a bunch of nerds. I mean, it is, but still. It's not just a bunch of nerds.
In case the internet dies before next month.
Oh, that's for fair. I'm being much of 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Where was I? Yeah, so Linux is not just for neckbeards. Linux powers servers, appliances, essentially cards too, consoles, everything. Phones, and variations of the libraries are also kind of found in Macs. Everyone uses Linux, even if they don't use Linux. 90% of computers on the planet are Linux. So if there is a thing in XZ, this is used essentially like a .zip. The XZ program was compromised so that it would backdoor SSH. This is a secure connection. It's a secure connection where you have essentially access to the machine. So if this vulnerability progressed further across the entire planet, yeah, Unix then as well, yes. They would have had direct access to 90% of computers on the planet. I know, again, there is technicalities between Unix, Linux, and different distributions. Currently, this is in Debian. They had tried to get it in, and it just missed the cutoff by like a couple days for putting this exploit in Ubuntu and Fedora as well. They nearly got it in. And it probably would have been included in the next version. Again, this was so close to being everywhere. It still is in like quite a lot of distributions that use Debian-based stuff. But because it was noticed, we may have avoided complete worldwide catastrophe. Because again, this is in everything. This is in your pacemaker. This is in your phone, your car, every web server on the internet, every single thing delivered to you on the internet. How many web servers are Debian based? Let's see. Linux statistics, 47% of developers use Linux. Linux powers 39.2% of websites whose operating system is known. 85% of smartphones. 96% of the top million web servers are Linux. Again, if you don't use Linux, that's because you're using your own operating system, like say Windows or Temple OS. Everything else is essentially Linux adjacent or just Linux, or you interact with a Linux server. So, this would have been extraordinarily, horrifically, catastrophically bad. I can't overstate this. This is fucking nuts. Yeah, maybe Terry Davis is right. Operating systems shouldn't have internet access. So yeah, let's see. Let's go on Hacker News. So news.y Combinator. Let's see. How are they feeling? This is one of the most upvoted posts I've seen in potentially years. Nice. Let's take a look. What are the comments? The author was in communication with me. Who tried to get XZ added to Fedora 41 because of the great new features. We even worked with him to fix the Valgrind issue, which turns out was caused by the backdoor he had added. Holy shit, okay, that's incredible. Sylph, thank you for 11 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Millie you. Yeah, great new feature, sir. Hot feature coming up. They almost fucking got... We had to race last night to fix the problem after an inadvertent break of the embargo. He's been part of the XZ project for 2 years, adding all sorts of binary test files, and with this level of sophistication, I would be suspicious of even older versions of XZ until proven otherwise. Because again, this is a good point. We only know of this account being 2021. We only know of this one. What's to say there aren't multiple people in a group doing this everywhere? What's to say he hasn't done it in other places with other accounts? This is a... Again, if this one was caught, we would have avoided catastrophe. Temporarily, and there may be more. So now that everything needs to be gone over with a fine-tooth comb, accounts could be compromised. Completely legitimate people's accounts could be compromised. Or some of the people who are top contributors to open source libraries may actually just be part of, say, a group of people that are trying to put backdoors in every single computer on the planet. That's insane. Let's see, GitHub suspended the account. Lassie Collins' account has been disabled. All Takani repositories, including downloaded from the release page. XZ embedded was touched, and it was used in the Linux kernel. You can say glowy, so haven't you? Well, I mean, it could be a nation-state actor, and I'm going to be honest, it's very likely it would be. I can't imagine anyone who wouldn't have a massive incentive would bide their time for 3 years doing this. They could be a really committed hacker. But, like, the payoff to this is slow and terrifying. So tweet the truth, GitHub commit history hinted at being a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday worker. He did not come in the week. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if that is true, and they only commit during work hours, that would mean that this would be a state-funded actor that's doing this as a job. And they may only be one of many. Yeah, what work hours? That's a colossal fuck up of their like security if that's actually the case. Yeah, like 9 to 5, what time zone? Do you have more information on that tweet? They didn't say which work hours? Okay, they're probably trying to keep it ambiguous because they don't want people to start flying accusations, because if this is a nation state actor, this is a provocation against the planet. This is a provocation against the entire planet. So if it starts a witch hunt, it would practically be the entire planet against them. Because this is trying to go through, again, 90% plus, 96% of web servers are Linux. 96%. And every other device uses Linux in some way at some point. Also, hold on, I'm going to close my door because naturally it's Easter weekend, so lovely families are having fun, which is great for them. I hope their Easter egg hunt goes well, but I need to close my door. Look. Alright. Done. Okay. The families outside are having a lovely time. Oblivious to how close to the end we just came. No, this wouldn't have been an apocalypse scenario. This would have been a potential bide their time scenario, and then exploits are just in everything. And the amount of time to essentially deworm the entire world's infrastructure would be immense. One of my ones GLF was pre-programmed. Oh, yeah, so that's my idle animations, the one I lose track in. It does that. It's very cute. Imagine you do this for 3 years and get discovered just before payoff. Would you get fired? I can't imagine the NSA would fire you, because you've just proven that this works. The NSA wouldn't fire you. That you have proved that this is a very viable method. Like, if, again, I'm not saying that it is the NSA, but if it would be the NSA or some other organization that is a nation-state actor that's pushing this, if it's been done during work hours, you wouldn't get fired. You would be commended because you managed to go through and for 3 years not get noticed putting through vulnerabilities and building up credentials. That proves that this works. You only got discovered because of a bug in Valgrind that had caused latency to be added, that a very, very wonderful programmer at Microsoft discovered while trying to run SSH. This is the tweet? Okay, wait, let's see. The author exited back to commit history, and activity shows they kept office hours mostly Monday to Friday, every other Saturday. Some of these would correlate with public holidays, as this is clearly not a hobbyist. They started working very heavily on weekends during the last months, as they would normally never work Sundays in 2023 or 2022. Suddenly in 2024, they worked a lot of Sundays. It's an observation, not an attribution, but seems to align with several Chinese public holidays not for North Korea. Fascinating. Okay, so an observation, again, not an accusation, but an observation is that a lot of the times off align with Chinese public holidays. And given the fact that they're called Jia Tan, again, Jia Tan, and they had less than stellar English, and they're not working on Chinese public holidays, that's not an accusation that it is China, but that is pieces of the puzzle that indicate that it could be China, a little more likely. Or you got the fucking double pluff Mission Impossible. It's actually the NSA trying to frame China. It depends what you think. What a twist. I mean, it's possible too. Like, again, there just needs to be more information. Like, with 3 years of commits and stuff, they're bound to have fucked up somewhere that leaves a bit more information. Yeah, like, it is possible that it is China with all that information, but it's possible that it's another state actor trying to frame China. You can't take any of this at face value, and making a like automatic conclusion right now is hard because there's no information. Everyone is still reeling as like a holy fucking shit. And yeah, like you just need to see more information. Very likely unless the private investigator comes in, declares a trend in this account. No. Again, they have essentially tried to literally hack the planet. They will find who did this, most likely. They will find this. This would have been catastrophic. And considering it's part of like even Kali Linux, that would be, again, fucking with other people who may have been penetration testing or doing less than legal things. So they would not be very happy with this person either. Yeah, back to clay tablets. Back to clay tablets, everyone. But no, like this is insane. Ming GW 64 was published by Geo February 29th. Pac-Man Static listed public tree as a contributor. Alpine was patched 6 hours ago. OpenSUSE is still listing his public key. They registered with no time zone information. Okay, yep, so they... Yeah, okay. So this was planned from the start. This wasn't like someone that just decided to do this spontaneously. They're registered with no time zone information. Yeah. I still got my slide rules and code a calculator. Hell yeah, get the fucking abacus too. Librarian info. Okay, so librarian info, if you take a look. This is IRC stuff. So the fact that they deliberately have no time zone when they first created their account, this was planned from the start. And considering all of their commits were during work hours of apparently a country approximately in the China region, with days off apparently on Chinese public holidays, this has been a multi-year operation. Bit of a conspiracy. The GitHub account was created 2 months after those students of the University of Minnesota banned from the Linux kernel for intentionally submitting vulnerable code. Perhaps it was an inspiration for the supply chain attack? I mean, yeah, like people... If the NSA wasn't doing this already, they are fucking now. This almost worked. Like, it technically did. The backdoor is out on the machine still. Why does state hacker be on holiday? Because they're government workers. Government workers have like really good holiday schemes. Like a government job is stable. You have days off, you have sick days. I'm not sure how it works in China because again, I'm not saying that it is 100% China, but government jobs do have very good like separation of responsibilities. You get paid slightly less at a lot of government jobs, but you get stability instead. And my interest, thank you very much for the sub. An important duty. I mean, that's why they said is that suddenly in 2024 they worked a lot of Sundays. So as it came up to the time to actually implement and distribute the backdoor, they started working a lot more Sundays at that time. And we can't actually view this directly because GitHub has taken the account down, as you imagine. He owns the KGB. KGB. Yeah, it's the KGB pretending to be the NSA, but pretending to be the CCP. Does the Wayback Machine have the account? Good idea. Let's take a look. You want to look awesome? Thank you, thank you. I've been doing lots of stuff preparing for the debut. Again, if you haven't seen it, while I find this stuff. Oh wait, fuck. The account's up again. Wait, what the fuck? I thought this was removed by GitHub. That's odd. You follow the account, you see it's okay, so it's like a historical thing. Okay, interesting. What you missed? Okay, so what you missed is that there was a supply chain exploit with someone did a 3-year operation, slowly accumulating credentials and trust in order to put a backdoor into the SSH server and authentication system in essentially Linux's version of zip files. This compromises 96% of the internet in terms of like servers that are currently active that run Linux in the top 1 million results. That includes appliances, cars, phones, anything that touches a Linux run website. This is a like end of the world scenario that could have been happening. Or at the very least, a massive exfiltration of everyone's data. It was noticed by one guy at Microsoft who detected that there was actually a little bit of micro benchmarking. That SSH processes use a lot of CPU and failing with some like half a second of delay. Because of this guy at Microsoft, this was prevented. This is why it was noticed. And a bunch of people on Hacker News have actually, they actually would talk to this guy, and this nearly got added to even Fedora Linux because of great new features. Hello, Barker Cat. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, like 500 milliseconds is pretty sus. That's like a very round number. So I can imagine there'd be like a timeout, which they said that there was an error with Valgrind, where because of inserting a backdoor into the code, they've changed the layout of the stack memory that Valgrind would like normally expect, so it would have an error. And yes, there may be more compromised repositories, there may be more compromised accounts, there may be more compromised fucking everything. If one guy, over 3 years, nearly did this, what's to say that like after like the second year, I'm like, okay, well you're actually kind of trusted now and you're actually getting stuff pushed through. Let's keep going with this. There could be even more currently compromised libraries, which is insane. Oh yeah, I get like this guy should get a fucking Nobel Peace Prize. Yeah, this is how good bad actors work. Joey has this kind of least 750 commits to XZ from that handle. There could be many more exploits hiding. Oh god. Like ClickHouse, hang on. I'm gonna copy this one. Open that new tab. Run. Oh. You think it shouldn't use libraries like is true and should implement things yourself? Yes. Yes. There's been supply chain attacks with Rust. There's been supply chain attacks with JavaScript. This is just like the catastrophic version. G10 is safe. Send a message asking Ubuntu to sync from Debian. Very good masquerading. Let's actually read the message. So this is what again, not confirmed, a potential nation state actor with the very least a very dedicated person. Oh wow. This is their actual message? Reported by Gia10. Interesting. Okay, so this is the actual submission for Ubuntu. That this is them asked. So again, because Debian is the one that actually had the exploit that was in the corrupted version of the XZ utilities. This was Gia, the person who's been putting the exploits in, saying, "Hey, I'm one of the maintainers, guys. Can you like sync up with Debian, please?" Because Debian had his version in it. This is how you do social engineering, and this is how you break into systems. Is you slowly build up stuff over time. So as soon as you have a foothold, like, hey, I've done commits. You can trust me. Hey, this has been integrated as part of this library. You can trust me. Hey, this library is now part of this version of the operating system. You can trust me. And it slowly builds up, because that's the same thing a normal person would do. It's just that their intent is malicious. A supply chain has JavaScript connected to it. Okay, so a supply chain attack is where the entire internet and program in general depends on dependencies. Think of this like little bits of code that other people write that you can plug into your stuff. So, naturally, you don't want to write everything from scratch in binary, because that'd be insane. Everything you do is essentially built on the shoulder of giants. All computing is ultimately the accumulation of scientific knowledge in one of the greatest sharings of knowledge humanity has ever seen. That is why computing has been able to progress so fast, is because all this is free. Tons of shit is free and open source. Everyone can see the code themselves and integrate it into their own projects. If someone else has made a library for, say, images, you don't need to rewrite all this from scratch for the definitions. You plug it into your thing, and then now you just have a little image pop up. There's no point to rewriting stuff over and over and over again if you don't need to. But what happens when all of these libraries, like XZ, which is used for essentially Linux's version of zip files, oh yeah, that's the XKCD that's very relevant. This is not a joke. This isn't a joke. The entire internet's infrastructure depends on one little library that someone has been maintaining for free for like 20 years. This is image magic. If you take a look at this, image magic. Every single thing pretty much depends on this library. Now, the good thing is that this one guy is very, very good. This one guy is extremely, extremely good. He has helped push humanity forwards. This is the icon, if you've ever seen this. So this is part of shit tons of major libraries and operating system tools. Yeah, because it's just one guy. He made the graphics. It's cute. But yeah, with JavaScript this happens. So the core JS supply chain. Denis Pushkarev. push curve? Anyway, tangent. Yeah, like, if at some point this guy was, instead of a really cool dude that's just doing this to help, you know, keep humanity running, instead it was a nefarious actor that replaced the XZ library with the SSH backdoor so that they could have a connection to every single machine. You're scared? You should be. This is terrifying. This is like actually genuinely terrifying. Then this compromises the entire trust people have in, well, free and open source software in general. It's not being run by, you know, Steve Wozniak's in their basement. It's now potentially compromised clusters of nation-state actors that are doing this to put backdoors into the entire planet. Wow. And again, this Gia guy is not a particularly insane programmer. They're just maintaining it. They didn't make the library from the start. They came on board to maintain it. Because again, you have to do updates. You have to push things to new platforms. You have to fix bugs. So, naturally, when someone tires of doing this for free for the XZ library, so XZ utils. The Tucani one is actually compromised. So, not good. Yeah, Ars Technica has reported on this as well. Again, this breaks encrypted SSH connections too. Yeah. What was I saying? Again, this is just like such a clusterfuck that I'm just like, oh, okay. Thankfully, this is open source, so Windows, Mac OS, you have to trust no one in social engineering the way Microsoft, Apple. Yeah, like, the saving grace here is that because it's open source, they're able to actually go into this and verify that, like, hey, this shouldn't be there. This shouldn't be there. Because yeah, with a bunch of these commands, it goes and deobfuscates into this. Coming from mainstream media, learn about this and portray it improperly, they 100% will not have the nuance to understand what this means. What's today's yap? Catastrophic world-ending bug. Because of an exploit pushed in by a bad actor that may or may not be a nation-state actor, with some of the commit history things shown here. Yeah. It's very interesting. We've narrowly avoided catastrophe. God, you would be pissed if you were this guy though, right? Like you got it into everything, and you even managed to like say like, hey, where's the Ubuntu one? Like, hey, I'm one of the maintainers. Debian's integrated. Come on, Ubuntu. Come on. Please sync it to Debian Unstable. Please put this in. Additionally, this fixes a small typo in the manual page for Brazilian Portuguese. Come on, think of the Brazilians. Think of the Brazilians. I'll even throw in the German, the French, the Korean, Romanian, Ukrainians. The other bug fixes this race have no impact on Ubuntu. They involve building with CMake and building on a system without landlocked system calls defined. These are defined in Ubuntu. Changelog entry since current Noble version 5.6.0-0.2. This is the ones here. And then someone says, hey, this has been reverted. I didn't see the reason. Given this has been reverted in Debian, it should not be synced into Ubuntu. So this, again, the news broke essentially like 14 hours ago. So this is 10 hours before the news breaks about what this actually is. So I'll dive deeper into this. Time coincides with the T64 transitions. That makes me curious. Debian reverted 5.4.5 is a situation where we're on 5.6.0 and doesn't match Debian either. So they're like confused now. And then 10 hours later, okay, yep, this is actually a compromised version of the library, and the guy who submits this was trying to now go through and force this into your Ubuntu as well. Some dude in remote cab was yelling at a desktop computer top of his lung because someone noticed a 0.5 millisecond lag. Dude, this is like, yeah, this is a fucking cabin in the woods hacker. This is a fucking nation state, like eating gruel, living in a gulag, 9 to 5. How has vulnerability existed? Let's see, when's the actual, so I'm trying to find a list of like when the vulnerabilities are actually from version 5.6.0 onwards. So if you have any of the versions that are 5.6.0 onwards, get rid of them fucking immediately. That's not exaggeration. How does this crash the internet? Okay, so web servers, aka the thing that give you web pages, are able to go through and serve you content. Your appliances run a form of Linux. Your car runs a form of Linux. Your phone runs a form of Linux. Macs even has some Unix stuff in there that is semi-operable with Linux. XZ is like a zip file in Linux. The compromise as part of the SSH daemon in the XZ library is that it breaks the encryption on SSH so that theoretically and practically they are able to remote into your own computer. Any computer with this exploit. Every single one. So if you ran a version of Linux that had this exploit, or if a server updated and had this version of the exploit, they would have full access to that machine. That is horrifically bad. That is like world botnet bad. Also, Electrify, thank you much for the Prime sub. Okay, the cloud is just someone else's server. So I don't think anyone would have updated their server to the unstable version of Debian, but there probably will be a couple people that have it set on like auto update or really, really wanted to for some reason. Does this include government machines too, like weapon systems? It shouldn't, but maybe. Again, it shouldn't. There should be no government system. Holy shit, this is from my Mac I'm using right now. The version is 5.6.1. Oh fuck, yeah, uninstall that right fucking now. Okay, this is the big point that I said here with Macs, is that Homebrew automatically gets the latest. If you use Homebrew, do not update a single fucking thing. Homebrew gets the latest, which will get 5.6.0. These ones are all compromised. You need to uninstall that right now. As in, you actually have a compromised shell backdoor on your system. What's Homebrew is like a package manager for Macs. That's how you install like Linux distribution libraries. Those are the little bits of code that you can help plug into your applications. Think of like an auto updater for code, but other people's code on the internet. Many continuous integration pipelines and misconfigured use latest. Oh fuck yeah, shit. Okay, yeah, you're right. Even if self-host is slower, having a compromisable container means someone can jump in the container and then out to the host. Oh fuck yeah. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, downgrade your XZ install because that's really fucked. Yeah, so if you use Homebrew on Mac, be very, very careful because XZ would be compromised on that one as well. Because this has been noticed as of, again, like 10 hours ago, where they pushed it through to a bunch of stuff and was discovered, but it's been like days. So do not upgrade any Docker connections either, so any Docker instances, don't do this. What do I do about this on Windows system? If you aren't a developer, you kind of just have to sit pretty for a little bit and hope. If you are a developer, do not fucking update anything. Downgrade your shit. Right now. Like, make sure this is not on your system. As, again, this is not like a to be activated later, as in this is actually the exploit. 5.6.0, sorry, 5.6 onwards have the broken version of this. I think it's 5.6.0? Hang on. Yes. Xed utils introduced malicious code in 5.6.0 onwards. This is not a production release, but Fedora Rawhide, Debian testing, unstable and experimental distributions do have it, and a stable release of Arch Linux is also affected. A stable release of Arch Linux is affected. That was quick. That was really quick, actually. What the fuck? Huh. Because the backdoor was discovered before they were added to production versions, it's not affecting anyone in the real world. That's only because it was discovered due to bad actor sloppiness. Had it not been discovered, it would have been catastrophic to the world. Several people reported that multiple apps included in the Homebrew package manager rely on the backdoored version of xzutils. Yeah, so if you use macOS, Homebrew will often either update to the latest version, or some packages will just use the latest one by default. Yes, sir. If you have anything that is like using xzutils that is over 5.6, roll back immediately. The first signs of the backdoor were in February 23rd. Okay, so the first signs of this were a month ago. In the event the obfuscated code introduced on February 23rd is present, the artifacts in the Git version allow the backdoor to operate. Wait, this has been a month. This has been out for a month. Okay, if anyone has installed xzutils, do a full deep scan with malware bytes in your system, downgrade it to the lower version of the xzutilities, and do not let Homebrew update automatically. Double check any dependencies in your project that are installed. This is bad. Because again, it's not just that like if the exploit's on your system and they have used it before, it's one thing having it on your system. But if they can connect into your PC, it's possible that at some point in the previous month, if you've had it there the whole time for a month, it may not be that you've had it for a month, you may have had it a couple of days, but if they ran a thing to actually go through with that, it's possible they put another exploit on your machine or installed other things or anything, because you'll have no idea. What's the chance we see something major happen next couple of days and the secret's out? Very likely. Yeah, like with SSH access, you can do anything that you could do on your computer they could do. If you keep those systems offline, you could just wait until a patch and update them. Yeah. Like if you're unsure what to do, wait for professionals to like tell you. This is like a scramble to run. Yes, like they spent 3 years. 3 years building on trust. That's insane. So, again, if it's not a nation state actor, they will be hired by a nation state. Why you don't have SSH set up to receive connections? Good question. How does it work? Let's see. Well, it interferes with the SSH daemon process. So like, it could just be that it bypasses you saying don't accept SSH connections. But again, that's not like a definitive thing. They would probably need to actually analyze this. Like, this has only been found out hours ago. Like 10 hours ago is when all of the news like has broken and been published for this. So, yeah. I was gonna, okay, I had a list of cute things to show on stream. I had a list of cute things to show on stream. I was like, hey guys, we have the Vishaya meet and greet tomorrow at 9 AM Australia time, 5 PM Central Daylight Time in Texas. We're gonna be up on screens at WeebCon. It's gonna be lovely. In fact, let's do that now. While hey guys, look, we're at Uruland, WaveCon. Come say hi to all of the Shine Girls and I. It's 5 p.m. Saturday Central Time, 9 a.m. Australia time. So I have to be up very early. Does this give root access? Well, it says it breaks encryption, so I mean, they could theoretically do like any stuff. No, I'm not. I'm still in Australia. I'm still in Australia, but we get to do like the digital thing again. If you haven't seen the new model that's coming. Yeah. Yeah. Debut next Saturday. Next Saturday. It's like literally a week from now. You're in Australia as if it's even a real place. Well, we're safe from XZ packages. That's good. Is that a vape? That's a pen. What's with like all the fucking kids like, yo, bro, is that a jewel? Can I hit your stizzy? I fucking, it's a pen. When's the last time you fucking wrote something? To be fair, I don't write stuff very much either, but still. Do a blinker. See, I lacked the context what that was. I had to ask Mint. I was like, what is a blinker hit? I spoke to Jewel, it did unspeakable thing. It's just nicotine. What do you mean? How does it do unspeakable things? It's nicotine. Olivia stores with WebCon guest page. He doesn't anime with figure flattering outfits and that's jets wearing layers prep for combat. That too is also really good. I'm trying to think what else. We've gone through all the stuff. We've gone through the massive catastrophic world-ending exploit. So let's go through the tweets here because again, this is the game demo we'll be starting very, very soon. Just yeah. Oh, this is also insane. This is also really fucking cool. This is insanely, insanely sick. It's actually real. Yes, sorry for the whiplash from the infosec section, but I feel like we've covered. So cool. I feel like we covered everything about the exit exploit to like the current knowledge that we have. So it's a matter of waiting for tomorrow. God, this is so sick. Oh, this is so cool. The scope is so high. Yeah, that's the Halo design. It has an ammo counter. It has an ammo counter. Whoa! That's so sick.
What I started in the final days of 2020 is finally finished. I would like to show to you all my BR-55 battle rifle.
Oh, don't worry, we've gone through
now,
a bunch of that
in case
stuff.
the intro video did not make...
Yeah, like again, uninstall any recent distro stuff and verify that you're not using any version of the XZ libraries that are 5.6.
Make it clear.
But there are multiple years that need to be investigated.
Toy. This is a bespoke rifle built from the ground up to be a perfect replica of the BR-55 battle rifle from Halo 2. The rifle is constructed from a variety of materials, aluminum being first and foremost.
Yeah, we looked to just get up on stream.
Steel, nylon, and a few other 3D printed components make up the rest. As I mentioned before, this rifle has taken years of work, and it fills me with so much joy to finally be able to show it to you all. Okay, so before I get into the features and functions of this rifle, I think it's important to give you guys a little bit of a backstory, both on myself and this whole project.
They have talent into it? Okay, wait. Different graph. Oh, okay, it's a different graph. They cured an unusual time compared to the rest of our activity. If the dev was prone to be assigned the threat dark. Ooh, another one. Another idea is that maybe they were legitimate for the last 3 years. So it's possible is that all of these actions could be fine. But again, there was like a pressuring to add maintainers and all this stuff to make this. So it could be that this was a nation state program from the start. Or it could be that this is a legitimate person that only recently was compromised by an actor because they noticed that they had control. Yeah, like if this is like a semi-abandoned account, then they breach it. If the dev is prone to be sending the threat actor contribute in their own time zone, interesting. Okay, so there's multiple theories that either this was a multi-year operation from the start, which means that it's way more likely it's actual like a state actor. It's an individual hacker that has the restraint to do this for years and years at a time. Or it's a legitimate person that had their account compromised by a bad actor to put backdoors in recently. A state actor, as in a country employed hacker working for the government. Interesting. So this was the normal commit times over here, but the actual malicious commits are over here. Which would be, so if this is say 11:30 to 5 there at UTC, these are committed the only time they've really ever done fully like that. Yeah, 2 is the least likely. It's most likely like a nation state actor that's planned from the start, or something that compromised them there. It could be as a nation state actor that's suddenly activated. Okay, yes, 3. Yeah, like this last bit is very sloppy. This last bit's very, very sloppy. Because then maybe because they were trying to rush to get into the Ubuntu, like the beta deadline. Because remember this one? From the thing we read before is that trying to merge this one in, they only had like a couple days. They only had like a couple days to actually get this in. So it may be that the reason why they had this out of character time zone is because they were rushing. Because they were also going like lots of Sundays recently. So it could be that that's how this happened and how they got, noticed by being sloppy is because they were trying to meet that cutoff for something. So, Single person actor would have waited? I don't know. I feel like if a single person is going ahead and doing this, they're doing it for some reason. They probably would be more likely to rush. Whereas, like, if you're under orders to like buy and wait your time, they probably would buy and wait their time. Star Eagles, yes, essentially a glowy. And not necessarily American, not necessarily Chinese. It doesn't mean that they're Chinese. I want to make that clear, is we don't know. Yeah, okay, because like again, you can't get a lot of this data anymore, so you have to get it from these guys that have scraped it again. This questionable change fits within the cluster of October 30th. Yeah, I don't think that this would be like a compromised account with like a legitimate person behind it. Because yeah, remember is that they noticed that there was a bug in the and with Valgrind that was part of their exploit actually doing this. So the fact that they had actually, oh wait, that's 2021. This commit from 2021 is during that time frame. Yeah, okay, so it could be that one. Easter weekend is a great time to put an exploit. That too. That as well is a very good point. The change here is for add error message when archive extraction fails. That's for Vitar reading. Interesting. It's the best way to learn Unix. I mean, learning Unix depends on what you want to do. If you want to just use like a Linux operating system, Linux Mint is the most like approachable, I think. Ubuntu is very nice as like an all-around general one, but Linux Mint is like usually like the newbie Linux you recommend to people starting out. It's approachable, it's comfy, it's nice. If you want to do development, if you already know programming, then read through a bunch like the libraries and kind of like work your way down. Because operating system stuff, I don't do very much work in it. I mean, I've studied operating system stuff, but like ages and ages ago now. Pirate got his hands on this one now? Hell yeah, Pirate stuff was covering it. Fuck yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing what he has to say about this. Because yeah, again, this is catastrophic. Like, if this went fully through, this is actually catastrophic. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. This goes from a safe fprintf to an unsafe one. Like, they explicitly remove the safe version and replace it with that one. Okay. That's interesting. Like, this could just be like a developer fuck-up. But this is like the guy in the thing slowly building the rocket ship in the basement. That'd be incredibly weird for a developer to do. Like to take the code that is there normally and replace it with an unsafe version of printing is weird at the least. It doesn't necessarily mean that this has been back there at a time, but yeah, it does. It does feel weird still. But yeah, looking forward to see what Pirate Stuff has to say about this. Wait. I see G account work with another user account, XRI111. That users also contributed to many core Linux subsystems like OpenSSL, systemd, protobuf, LLVMs, util Linux. CPython. 47 reposts 2023, 38 2024. So he was working with this one on cyclic redundancy check changes. They are currently exploited. They've contributed many core Linux subsystems. He is also participating in Longsong Chinese architecture and Linux from scratch. That may explain his wide contributions, but that's odd. That's odd. That's kind of concerned. That's very concerning, actually. This OpenPR with several forced pushes. Gia was working with this guy on further changes, and that guy had contributed to core Linux subsystems. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. Hang on, XLY111. Yep, 3 days ago, a patch in the Linux kernel. Okay. Either, again, this doesn't mean that this guy is also compromised and a state actor. It could be this guy is legitimate and was working with Gia to help with the CRC changes. But at the very least, he needs to be audited. Anyone that's ever interacted with his account needs to be audited. Every single thing they have done. Because that's mildly terrifying. Like, okay, not mildly. That is actually terrifying. This could be nothing. This could just be that he was helping him with this one thing. But given that these changes are currently being exploited, that this guy helped work on this confirmed guy that did actually put in a backdoor and try to get it forced through, that is very bad. And so he needs to be investigated right now. He's a trivial postgrad student in Jijian University pursuing a PhD degree. I have no interest in open source ideology. I consider all open source contributors as friends, and even best friends can turn on each other because of some conflict of interest. I don't trust the concept of academic community. I'd rather call some people scientific nobles. Sarcastically. Please do not sell your ideologies to me on this. If you disagree with me on this, then you're correct, but I will not listen to you. Concerning. Again, they had an open PR with the compromised version of the XZ library. They're a student in a Chinese university. And working on the CRC changes. So, they need to be double checked. Like, as in everyone that has collaborated on a same pull request as that guy, especially, needs to be investigated. Doesn't matter where they're from. Like, be very 100% clear here. It doesn't matter that they're from China. They could be from Vanuatu. They could be from fucking Antarctica. It doesn't matter. They need to be investigated. Any single person that has touched the same PR as this guy, or even not. But they should be the first protocol for saying like, hey, if you did changes that were then compromised as well, and you worked with the guy that verifiably compromised shit, it needs to be reviewed. That's scary. System to protobuf say LLVMs, util Linux, 12 volts Linux, makes the AC, Python, OpenSL. Okay. That's terrifying. I was gonna say, we had to play the arts game. That'd be nice. That'd be nice actually. Fuck shit, dick. Okay. That's terrifying. Man, they have contributed to a lot of repositories. Oh, duck noses? Huh. The post was also active around 2021, which is, again, coincidence possibly, probably. But that would be when the other account started up. And it suddenly jumps to 2023. Yeah, this is a case of, because he has worked directly on a compromised user's pull request, they should be combed over and all they could. Interesting. That's a very interesting find there. I thought everyone's in the chat. I want to see, has anyone in core retweeted this? People are now saying this is a false accusation. And my senior friend in undergrad, he's excellent upstanding open source contributor in many widely used projects. Okay. So people are saying it's a thing. I'll also commented on it. Okay, let's see. It's hard to see the developer G10 is innocent. Yes, that at the very least, horrible. Added by his account. He contacted Fedora to push the move to 5.6.0. There's a problem in Valgrind. They worked with him to resolve it. He commits the fix in 5.6.1. If he did not commit the backdoor in 5.6.0 and his account was hijacked, it strains credulity that he worked on fixing the issue introduced from a fraudulent commit in his name without noticing. Instead, he worked with Fedora to resolve the issue and commit the fix. Yeah, that was what I was saying before, is that it makes sense that it wouldn't be actually a compromised account. It's more likely that he was, you know, set up from the start to actually be for a nation state or some other hacking group. Yeah, this is concerning. The backdoor is clever. OpenSSH does not directly use lib LZMA. The DP and 700 have yet to support the systemd notification. Lib systemd does depend on LZMA. It only builds if a package is being built. It only runs if OpenSSH is a modified version that adds systemd support. Huh. That is smart, actually. Because it's not going to be on every single system, because if it was on every system immediately, it'd be found super, super quickly. The author also pointed people to the compromised archives, ignore the GitHub archives. Please disclose any vulns privately. Yeah, like the GitHub account could be compromised, but the other ones altogether, as well as fixing a bug in the same, yeah, like that would have to be him. It would have to be him. Is it possible to charge people for this if the response they would have no connection to its employment? Negligence, maybe? Maybe negligence, but like it's a bit of a stretch to say that Geo would be innocent with like these circumstances. If he is, that's like a colossal chain of what the fuck, because again, he directly worked on the issue and committed a fix for it. It's like, if it's compromised, then why would he be using other accounts and not noticing that his other accounts are talking about a compromised version of code? Like, it wouldn't make sense. Like, this is actually just insane. So yeah, summary of all this. For over 3 years, they've been building up trust and commits to various open source libraries and have become I think it was the second major contributor to the XZ library for Linux, which is essentially like zip files for Linux. That introduced a backdoor in SSH that allows for remote control of any computer with the exploit on it that fulfills those conditions. Because again, it's apparently like the stealth for it is that they have to have OpenSSH that adds systemd support. Everything is shitting themselves the hardest right now. Every developer sees this and is like, oh fuck, okay, we had to recompile everything and make sure that everything that we've ever touched doesn't have some version of exploit from some actor, because this is one person found over a time period. There can be many, many more. There could be very many more than this actually out. Also, I like that the title is Shiny Robot Ass Game, and we've been talking about the fucking XZ exploit. It's 7-zip. 7-zip is a Windows utility for zip files. I can imagine if 7-zip has support for this, it could have it, but it wouldn't directly do SSH backdoors on a Windows machine. It would mean that things like you build with it would. I can see my other friends being like, oh, for fuck's sake, this is overtime next month. Yeah, like for developers, this is bad. This is very bad. And anyone that they have interacted with on other accounts should be double checked and gone through. Yeah, I want to say, did anyone else comment on on this one? Oh wait, here's one of the guys that's named as like that contributed. I know this guy and I met him in person last year. I confirm this guy is real and he's actually doing the porting work. Either I'm being deceived as well, or maybe it's an unfortunate similarity in activity patterns. I deliberately avoid getting into affiliation with Lung San and haven't signed any NDA with him. As far as I know, this guy is also unaffiliated, that XLY111 guy. Most of some trivial arch enablement here and there, fixing build errors, fixing modern state compatibility, all the daily package manager stuff, and occasionally going deeper than that. Most of that stuff will be guarded by if defs or reside in separate files and would never get built in other more popular arches. I know I'm one of the people being suspected here. Maybe read the code and read your own conclusion. Yeah, read the code. Like simply put, it's not an accusation, it is a method of trust but verify. This guy is actually replying. It could be a smokescreen, but it's a lot more likely that if this whole thing has been colored, no, I guess one of the things they want to do is they throw out the guy as like a lone actor. If you have a whole operation going with like multiple people potentially compromising libraries, it would make sense to throw out and vilify the one guy and still, you know, try and maintain credibility. Again, I'm not saying that this guy is compromised or is actually involved with this at all. But we have a guy that's verifiably fucked. And that's verifiably a fall guy. He's done a lot of shit, and so he can take the blame for everything. So you want to say that if you have a, you know, secretive group of nation-state actors compromising libraries, you wouldn't want them to lose all of those privileges and credentials within multiple huge libraries you could exploit. So you would throw that guy into the bus and be like, no, what do you, no. Again, not an accusation, that's just simply what you would do. Is you wouldn't destroy an entire operation like, pack it up, guys, pack it up. No, like, that agent would be burned, and you would move on, with the assumption that the rest of their assets could potentially be protected, though these guys are 100% getting heavily, heavily scrutinized. They 100% could be innocent. They should be reviewed no matter what. Because having that much, like, direct connection and, you know, submitting the same PRs, working on the same PRs, they should be reviewed. It doesn't make them actually, again, not a witch hunt. This should not mean that they are suspected. It should mean that they have to be verified. So yeah. I want to see if there's anyone else here. This exploit is exploiting COC routines. The same XL111 previously contributed approved other PRs from OpenSL. SSH is involved the backdoor. System D. Oh, wait. This guy also contributed to System D, which was involved in the backdoor, which is how it is actually triggered to be enabled on the system. And MegCA involved in building the solution in the first place, and silence SSL warnings. Okay, that's at least suspicious. That's at least suspicious? A little bit. Am I hallucinating? This is a serious... No, like, this guy's right. This is actually... That's weird as fuck. Aside from most stretch listening, you're innocent. My second post arrived in the meantime. I was already suspicious saying none of your group are actual official employees of Longsun. I love when people start connecting weird lines. I know at least 3 of the people in your screenshot, maybe more, but I'm terrible with faces. They signed my lost PGP key. You're accusing people with real identification card and face on lines from the shadow of anonymity. You better not bother my fat cat avatar friend. I mean, this is a bit ranty, but either way, they should be scrutinized. Like, that's not an insane thing. This is a sad reality, is that a lot of free open source software trust has now been eroded instantly. This will cause major infighting amongst a bunch of people accusing each other. This will cause major, major breakdowns in trust for the public wanting to use open source software, as well as trust in, well, developers and each other for like a long time. Because this is years and years of contributions that need to be scrutinized across tons of libraries. And yeah, every single person that has contributed alongside or around the same bits of code, the same times, anything that initial developer has touched has to be investigated. It doesn't matter about feelings, they have to be investigated. Like, yeah, this is the immune system response. It's not pretty. Like, this is going to result in a lot of finger pointing, a lot of people angry. This needs to be investigated, like, right now. Otherwise, shit get fucked. Okay, people are muddying the water with the China thing again. Like, again, it may not necessarily be China, but there are coincidences that line up, so naturally it comes to say it could be a Chinese actor. It could also be an NSA actor. It could be an Indian actor. It could be a Russian actor. It could be a UK actor. But when a bunch of things coincidentally line up, it's not a, again, it's, be careful not to let racism and the fear of being racist cloud accurate judgment and assumption and investigation. Again, it's not racist to say, hey, this is submitted during this time zone and publishes this thing at this time with these people. It could be related to this. It doesn't necessarily mean it is, but it should still be investigated. Again, trust but verify. You go through everything, you make sure. And yeah, it could be a false flag. It could be fucking America. Some dick in NSA framing a bunch of Chinese people for this. Yeah, like if it looks like a duck, it could be a duck. It doesn't necessarily mean it could be a duck. It might not be. It should still be checked. Okay, good. And people are going through and checking the actual things here. Well, Gotcha isn't being attacked here. Changing that specialized implementation has no effect, just our target. What do you expect moving the pure attribute to do is not cause such live LZMA. We previously did not. It's not a security warning, it's a non-usage warning from OpenSL. Yes, again, these can all still be coincidences. They can also all be smokescreens. We have evidence of at least one person that is very committed across a year-long time span. Sorry, 3-year-long time span for breaking trust, lying to people, and infiltrating open source software. It's sad, but at this point, there is little that trust can do. It's the time to actually verify. So yeah. They should be all investigated. Like every single developer that has touched the libraries. Yeah, like you have to work with the information available. And the information available currently is that at least one person did a multi-year long operation. There could be more. There absolutely 100% could be more. And if this is like a state-backed thing, you wouldn't want your one guy to hinge everything. Like if this is a multi-year plan, you wouldn't want one guy to be the one that's relied on it. Because again, they got sloppy. You would want multiple people trying to, push things around on the side as well. The attacker only participates in reviewing the pull request. Okay. So they reviewed that one. Again, that doesn't mean... Okay, yeah, then there's also... This person that accused it as well is also saying that it could be... They acknowledge the US pretending to be China. This is a clusterfuck. This is, fuck of war stuff. This is people that have no idea what's happening. And they're trying to find out stuff. The news has just broke a matter of hours ago. There will be a lot of accusations, a lot of fear, a lot of doubt. Because everything needs to be torn up to figure out what's infestation of roaches and what is safe. This is insane. And there's gonna be... Yeah, also when developers fight, it gets very, very, very messy. There's gonna be a lot of drama, a lot of very angry people. And again, developers aren't like some, professional people, suits and ties. It's entirely possible that some of the people in this very thread are also working with the guy that did the backdoor. They could be trying to throw smoke screens out and put false information out. They could be trying to accuse other people and try to get them to take blame. They could be trying to, throw attention away from people that are being accused. If this is not just like one guy doing it, if this is the government doing it, that makes complete fucking sense to do. So yeah. It's a clusterfuck. Yeah, it can also be an organization too. Like again, was it Pegasus Group? They have hoarded zero-day exploits before for a bunch of stuff. It wouldn't be a stretch to imagine that there's an entire another company that's like, hey, we can infiltrate and set up just, over time into other companies. Like that wouldn't surprise me at all if it's also an organization doing it. It doesn't mean it has to be like a nation state. It could still be a very dedicated person, even if that's incredibly unlikely. It could be a company. It could be nation state. Yeah, Pegasus Group is insane. So, this is where we are. Again, this thread is very, very active. Yeah. The performance regression was quickly detected and analyzed. In security world, you don't want to burn your exploits like this. Since this was planned, but yeah, because like this wasn't a directly controlled and everything. Because again, I said is that this could be everything, but the fact that they only do this on what was it, the OpenSSL machines that also have system D support added, that means that they're targeting like a specific thing. It's not like a wide net across the entire planet per se. So it seems to be like more targeted. Again, there needs to be more information. There needs to be more analysis. And yeah. I know a few black hat guys. President get that sloppy in 11th hour. I mean, it makes sense if people get sloppy. Everyone gets sloppy at some point. You don't know you're gonna work under pressure. It sucked to get sloppy. Like you really wouldn't want to, but anyone could if there's like a deadline you have to meet or a time zone. Yeah, like it's completely reasonable to get sloppy when the moment comes down to the wire. Many different potential sources come from next to no information about potential origins. It looks like China, but appearances and realities don't always coincide. Yeah, exactly. This is all the information we can see currently, and there is, again, ongoing developer shit-slinging fights right now. So, yeah. So yeah, things need to be investigated. Ugh. There are reasonable assumptions about who has to be investigated first and the closest stuff to it, because naturally, if the guy that has definitively put exploits in has also committed code here, you don't want to check over here. You want to check there first. Like you really want to check that first. So, yeah. They found smoke. They found fire. So now they're going to check around the little, little burn zone. And they'll go further and further out. But right now, that's where it needs to be investigated. And we do not have any more information. That was a fun 2-hour tangent. I can't add anything more value here, as I either don't know enough about the individual libraries. Again, these are all currently accusations and theories. There is no definitive answer for any. Even this guy is not guaranteed. Do not send anything their way. Their code should be audited like any other developer that has interacted with that guy first. It doesn't mean that they are compromised. It doesn't mean that they have done anything wrong. Yeah. This is a very scary situation that has narrowly avoided catastrophe. Hey. Yippee. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Again, I'm not security is not my specialty. But this was fun. Has his verbal on the clouds and gone for 2 hours? Yes, I've gone for 14 one time. This was fun. And this developed even further as I started stream. And yeah, do not contact them in any way. Again, if this is actually a nation state thing, you do not want to be involved. Do not touch this with a 10-foot fucking pole. Let the professionals handle this stuff. Yeah. I imagine we'll probably wake up tomorrow to a lot more information on this. Like, do not tap the glass. We'll wake up tomorrow. We'll find either someone's been prosecuted. Incredibly unlikely. That's incredibly unlikely. Law moves very, very slow. Or someone has come out with something. There's more information. Maybe an attack has already happened. Maybe they find out that there's another library that's been compromised. Maybe we have to roll back everything tomorrow. We don't know. At the very least, back to the original advice that we have here. If you have homebrew, double check your XZ utilities, like right now. If you're on a Mac that uses, say, homebrew, or if you use anything with Docker instances, double check that you do not have this compromised version of the library. And yeah, if this all, again, as a matter of safety, if you have Chinese relatives, do not touch this. Do not interact with this online. Like, listening to this is fine. You don't want, like, people that you have in China to get in trouble. Because if this is like a nation state thing, don't interact with this at all. It will find its way back. TLDR. Catastrophe avoided. Wait for more information. Let's look at robot arse. Again, we are playing the lovely Stellar Blade game. It's good. Also, by the way, this shiny arse you see here is actually the higher difficulty suit. So, in order to play with this on, you are putting yourself in the challenge mode. Which I think is a brilliant idea, actually. As this not only provides high difficulty on the enemies, it also provides extra distraction. Thereby also increasing the difficulty. Is it playing high difficulty? Yes. Yes. So, let us boot up the arts game. I'm going to play the PlayStation 5. Sorry, what were you saying? So true. This is still a Blade. It's releasing, I think, like a month. But there is the demo. There's the demo for this. Yeah. Yeah, the Robot Arts Sekiro. Alright, so booting up the one there. Let me get my capture card up. 26. Cheers. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Oop. Reclaim Earth for humankind. Don't use a cyber robot. I don't know. I don't know, actually. There we go. Oh yeah, let's do a quick little pin comment. Exit exploit has been talked about. TLDR, check you don't have versions 5.6.0 on any system. Wait for more info and response from professionals. Yeah, so the first 2 hours, okay, can the mods please pin my wait, I can't pin my own comments. Wait, I can't pin my own comments. Thank you, Pug. Thank you, Pug. I can pin other people in chat's comments. I can't pin my own comments. I own you! The fuck do you mean? Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Very, very sick. I can't pin my own comments. Yeah, that was a very interesting tangent on the exploit stuff. And I'm looking forward to finding out more about it tomorrow and hoping that nothing is on fire. Because holy shit, again, an exploit that could have potentially SSH backdoored the entire planet is insane. Was there a controversy around this game a while back? I don't know. if it's Twitter, then it's Twitter. All I know is that there is a but here. There's a but. Like, the only backdoor we're looking at now is the robot's backdoor. You play the fully unemployed demo, stay don't sync. Ah. Yeah, Twitter's full of angry people. Wait, can I play the high difficulty version? There's story mode and there's normal mode. Is there like a ponytail length? Ponytail length. That's incredible. That's amazing. Prioritize experience, adapt to triggers. Ah, okay, gotcha. We just started saying about ugly women while I games to make hot women. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna enjoy the games that we have. Adaptive, not adaptive, not adaptive. Graphics mode balanced. There's some fucking motion blur. I mean, motion blur on consoles is encouraged because of the way they design the stuffs. Oh, yeah, okay, it's a very, very Sekiro-y. It's done a full trauma punch to chat from the stream rants. Look, don't worry. You're gonna be safe. You're safe. There's no Linux stuff for you to worry about. You're probably fine. Yeah, it's time for tall women. With great backdoors. If I say null mode, does that give me the... How do I get the butt?
Transmitting final briefing.
Whoa.
As of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas.
Oh, the music is sick.
Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder
Whoa.
Pods entering atmosphere. One minute until threshold is reached.
Okay, I like this. I love the design of the ship so far. They look like whales. Whoa.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
This looks great. Whoa.
Code red. Code red.
It does sound like Forehammer, you're right. Those shields do not help very much.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to
Whoa. Okay, I love the PlayStation 5 controller rumble. It works really well. What was the plan? Ooh. Uh-oh. Is this us? It's a bit sci-fi Final Fantasy. Wait, is that an Australian accent? Wait. Okay, wait, are they British or are they Australian? Let's see. I'm gonna imagine British. But that...
07531. Pod landing complete.
British...
Removing physical shield.
Sounds British.
Opening hatch.
The hatch.
Nah, English.
Come on.
Yep, English. Oh,
Taki. Eve, are you alright? This place is dangerous. Take my hand.
titties. No. Put the other one. Can we turn that one off? Go back.
This way to the runway.
Go back. I mean, this is still good.
I'll take care of this side.
Okay, this works. This works.
Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us.
Okay. Okay, so there's a short hop. Oh, the sword's part of the ponytail. Sick. That's cool.
That was close.
Yeah, I feel like that'd probably chop the hair off a little bit.
Come here. Careful of your jump.
Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Watch out! On this is Nativa. I'll handle this one.
Okay, I'm still not used to the timing. Oh, there it goes. It's very Demogorgon, yeah. Yeah, it's parry. It's very Sekiro-y. Like the timing is closer to Sekiro. Oh. Ooh, I like that. Use the beta skill. Ooh.
Great. Let's go.
Okay. I like this. Oh, you can jump.
Are you alright, Eve?
Okay.
My body frame. Take this. It's first aid.
It's alright, Eve. You just need to take it off.
Thank you.
Okay, use potions.
There's more of
Just
them.
select. Okay, gotcha. Okay, it's lagging a little bit. Okay, so hold this to rush. Oh! Ah, okay, so you build up... Use the beta skill. Okay. Alright.
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
Yes, you can cancel out attacks with parry.
You secured.
Ha.
Point in sight. This way.
Okay, it's not the B button, thank Christ. It's not the B button. Yeah, so they've taken a lot of Sekiro inspiration and how it controls a lot. But it is a little different. Oh. Whoa, oh. Say Neurotomata. I still need to play Neurotomata.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
Whoa, it's like it's that one guy from Doom.
An Alpha Nativa. Let's join them.
Oh. Oh.
My God.
Okay. This is what?
No. The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Oh, fuck. Okay, impressive physics.
Eve, pull yourself together.
And good shining and everything, I will say. Like, everyone's dead, but she looks fabulous.
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
What's the mission? What? What are we actually doing? We're in a time in the war zone looks ridiculous. Again, this is fashion over function. And that's completely fine.
Eve, are you ready?
It's very blatant about what it is, so I think it's fine. Yeah, like, it's really cool. It's why they have, like, lots of belts. Yeah, get him, get him. Oh! Okay. Harry. Uh-oh. HP. Okay, that's a long stagger time. Oh, okay, there's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. That probably should have dodged that. Ooh, okay, up and down. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's very Sekiro-y. It's very Sekiro-y. Oh, okay, those must be the ones you can't block them. Okay, ow. Okay, I think I'm stuck against an invisible wall. The arena is very small. This is Sekiro-roid. Women.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well.
Yeah, I
Even
think
better
this
than
is like a
your
very
original.
NVIDIA Hairworksy looking kind of thing.
But then... The damage to your body frame is serious.
Oh no. You have to take off the clothes. Gotta take them off a little bit. Oh no.
Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
Okay, are we now the only one? Oh no, she's still alive.
Eve, are you alright?
Whoa. Eva's got major brain damage.
Alpha Nativa.
Demon titties. Okay, this is an intro. Jesus Christ.
Here, friend. It's me you want.
Apparently not.
No!
Oh, fuck.
Eve! Get out of here. Jackie!
I was expecting like a calm walk through a ship as an intro. I guess they're like cyborgs? Aha. What aside, the game actually looks kind of good. Like, the game looks great. I personally think that penis, that was a penis in the statue. I think that the game looks great. And fan service, contrary to what some people may believe, I think it's fine, as long as they're upfront with that's what it's there for.
It's quiet.
I think that's fine.
Still, make sure to stay cautious.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of titty.
It's where the Alpha and AT-BA is.
Or a big muscly fella. Yeah, there might be clones. There might be clones.
Now, get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
Okay, well, he either sounds robotic by intention, or the actor is very stilted. Are those hoofs?
This must be 8 or 7.
Yes.
I
This was the
think those are hoofs.
battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Something is falling from the sky. A strange sensation. This
Huh.
must be Earth's rain.
We can admire
Oh,
the scenery later. We have a job.
Oh, they're coming back to Earth. Okay.
The terrain data's changed recently.
So they must be like a race of cyborgs or humans that were like pushed across the stars, and then this is their like recapturing the planet arc. Yeah, her feet are
Be
hooves.
careful, Eve.
Her feet are hooves. I gotta say, this is an impressive like condensation of like fetishes. You've got a horse girl covered in latex, shiny. She has a tie, a gigantic ponytail that goes all the way down to the floor. And a nice ass. Oh yeah, the hair is very pretty.
Something is coming.
It's a crustacean type. They're called.
I will say it's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see the attacks.
All right.
There's R2 to acquire items. Oh, okay.
This is the legion that was killed in the final war.
Roar.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code, a type of entry permit.
Is it just a captcha? Do they use captchas? That'd be cool.
Try entering the code.
Oh. Rora.
It worked.
Buildings are collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
Yeah, it does sound very gross in the shell. Okay, there's no double jump. There's only a single jump. Did they put secret butt behind here? I want the suit. I want the suit. Where is it? Oh wait, can I? Fuck. Okay, let's wait for it to stop. Let's wait for it to stop. Put the sword back. Come on, put the sword back. Oh, there it is. A little stuck in the terrain.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, no equipped exospines. Interesting. Changes the appearance of Eve. Women. Holy shit. Hold up. This is why they made the setting. This is why they made the setting. That's why they made it. Like the jiggle. Thank you, Nanaso, for the gift sub. Thank you. Okay, you save them at camps. Okay. Sit down on chairs at camps. Your store to be retrieved. Okay, so these are bonfires. Activate camp. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's a novel way to do it. I like this. This is really well done. Oh, okay, so this guy came in to save us.
What's wrong?
The Akira bike slide. Very nice.
It's nothing.
God
From
damn.
here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Man, they really put like the whole cracked leather texture on that. That's impressive. Huh. Dear fucking Christ. The ponytail looks fantastic. Wow. I mean, the game is also very good too. Like, I gotta get used to it, but it's very Sekiro-like. Change the survival tree. It's like perfect dodge. Okay. Completely evades enemy attacks. Upon successful perfect dodge, press that to perform an additional attack. Ah, okay. Right, and so there's the SP meter on the top. Yes, I am gaming. This is the demo. This is the demo. The full game doesn't release for like another... Oh wait, this is... Okay, that's lovely. That's very cute. What the shop? Highly concentrated potions, a lingering potion, shock grenades, SP initializers, pulse grenades. This is apparently the same dev as Nikke. And this is the skill ones, okay. Gotcha. Like... Aha! Oh! Okay, that was not right before. The timing is very tight. Okay. A cricket slasher. Ah. Cinder's Nikke, Saintly Desires Blade and Soul. Gotcha. Dear Lord. Aha. Okay, what's this? A micro drive.
Oh, it's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Do you think there's anything useful?
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility...
Okay, all the animation's done really, really well. This is like Desire Potion. Ah, okay, so rechargeable tumbler. We have a little Stanley cup, that's cute. Lingering potion. Highly concentrated potion. Ah, okay.
Make sure to take everything.
Cute. Gacha devs take their gacha money, put in games like this. Perhaps also... Yeah, like... They've made a shit ton of money with gacha games. They're now making actual good games. This is still Unreal Engine 4.
Eve, be careful. You see the rapids below?
It's impressive.
If you fall,
Jesus
it's
fucking
over.
Christ. I'm still just like... impressed by the ponytail. I'm impressed by the ponytail. I love women. I love women. Women are pretty great. I can't escape. I was pausing to like take a quick little breather. I can't escape. She's here too. Fuck.
This is making it really difficult for me to focus on killing Kamibot's Mako, 100 inches.
Okay. I like this game. They've really channeled the essence of Miyazaki. They've really channeled the essence of Miyazaki with the fucking ledge animations. God damn it. God damn it. God, yeah, like the animations are all very, very good. Oh, okay, so we come back here, right? Yeah, so stuff respawns. Like the game doesn't like stop. You just go back to the bonfire. Holy shit. Okay, we have stealth takedowns. Fuck yes. I need to maintain the stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the HP. Okay, yeah, it's Sekiro. Knock enemies off balance by performing perfect parries. Enemies off balance become groggy. Use retribution to deal massive damage. Okay, come on. Ah, fuck. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oh. Like, again, this is not just butt. Like, the butt's great. It's actually a good game. Which is the last thing I expected from this. It's a bit weird using X and Y. I'm used to the triggers. Oh wait, use that to scan for enemies. Ooh. Oh, the flippies in the air. The flippies. This is a good game. I will get this. Like, as long as, like, the gameplay is still... Because, again... Bud is fantastic. The animation is beautiful. But this is actually, like, a game. This is actually a real game. Which I didn't expect. I thought it'd be like that, like that robot game. Remember, like, the one with the robot with, like, the giant ass that didn't have a face? This might be a spoiler for the end of the demo. Can I say it? No. Just... I'll reach it. The demo's in like an hour. Chill. Yeah, Haiti. That was one like the butt that was moderate size. That's large. Not a spoiler or anything, like just like something unlocked. Okay, tell me for the end of the demo. Like, tell me when I can get them. How do I put the thing on there? Is it... Ah, there it is. Combo attack enhancement. Oh, we can put firmware in too. That's sick. I'll let you figure it out. Thank you. Wait, do you say there's nipples? There is nipple bumps. There is nipple bumps. What a tremendous and dedicated attention to detail. Scanning locates places you can hang. Like for fun?
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
Androids need nipples because they don't seem like fully android. Like they have like blood and flesh.
Huh? Wait, there's a fusion cell. Let's open the car's hood.
Yeah, I can't see anything. The music is also very good. It's like if Ruby was a good show. What's the car hood? They said car hood. Ah, that one, okay. That was a low, it's not a low blur. What they did to Ruby is fucked up.
Nice. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fusion cell?
God
It's a high
damn.
energy compression battery. Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Okay, drill. Okay. Okay. I'll have you reminded that I made it so that when I close my lips, it properly closes the mouth and the trachea now. So my mouth has been sitting open like this. Because that's my actual expression. Holy fucking shit, the bee is knocking me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I should heal. Fuck. Okay, we have to press it a little earlier. 'Cause the animation's actually kind of slower. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this sounds like actually like Ruby music, but it's in a good piece of media. Was it like it's like Casey Williams or something? Ouch. Yeah, sounds like very Casey Williams. Doesn't listen like Ruby music. I think it does, like the voice in the background. And a pause. Oh, okay, we had a fun pause code. Is it on the corpse? The memory sticks fried. Okay. Women. I did not play Phantasy Star Online. I wasn't very big on MMOs. This is like the Tomb Raider of the PlayStation 5 generation. It only took 4 more generations, but we finally got it. We finally got something that's similar. What would the code be? What would the code be? It's on the ceiling somewhere. Maybe they stored it on the ceiling. Where could it be? Where could it be? This is how you look up a whiskey, yes. That's some well-constructed concrete. That's some reliable concrete there. Bond 99. There's a crate there. I think it's part of the train. That's some good concrete. Cold beer. IDOS 8. This is a 4-digit code. It's like 99. 8. And 7. Oh no, 7, I'm stupid. Sorry, Roman numerals. I can't actually jump on top of here. It says IDOS 8. 7. But it keeps an 8. Code's not on the demo. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, again, it is just a demo.
Damn. It's a trap.
I feel like it is definitely harder to tell like when stuff is supposed to be blocked. Attack the drum to blow it up. Okay, we really need to do this one. I pressed the up button. Too slow. Too slow. Yeah, it's Korean devs.
Damn. It's a trap.
Okay, let's do this a little better this time. Okay, there's a lot of attacks here. There we go. Okay. Remember, this activates hard mode because you don't have shields. Keep trying. Mind you put on the armor? No. Hesitation is defeat.
It's a trap.
I just need to get the timing. I just need to get the timing. Because again, the controls are like slightly different. There's okay, the invisible walls piss me off. I don't like that. Okay, the drums just blow me up. And I can't see. Okay. Ow. There we go. Yeah, there is a perfect dodge mechanic and there's also perfect parries. They have a stagger meter like Sekiro. Alright. There we go. Okay, we can't block midair. That's good to know. Can't block midair. And we have to slowly do this one. Oh, okay, that's what that one does. So that's the equivalent of the little red flashing text. There we go. Oh fuck. Ow. I'm not used to how slow she is. I'm used to Sekiro being a lot faster. Like she is definitely like the default walk speed. Super slow. I'm not used to having to click the stick in. Ow. Okay, that one I'm not sure how to actually block that. Ow, fuck. There we go. Yeah, I gotta get used to it because again, this is the default walk speed slows down a shit ton. In battle, and it's a little disorienting. I'm used to Sekiro like running at this speed like all the time.
Left behind by the Legion.
It's just different, and like you can't like switch items like left and right. You have to hold this down, and it slowly comes up. Yeah, so like that's a little annoying. But the combat itself is good. I just need to get used to it. Because it's Sekiro-like, but slightly different. And of course there's a very good robot woman ass. So like that's a positive. That's a positive. Yeah, okay. You go suddenly like this is how slow she is suddenly. It should be this speed. I have to hold down the stick the whole time. I think the cyborgs. I think it's cyborgs. Save us. Save. Mamo. Save Mamo. Nice. Save Mano. Oh, did she have a 2B costume? Beautiful.
May
Ooh.
your memories live on forever.
Oh, okay, so all the people that are left behind on Earth, they're actually harvesting the memories then. Damn. I love the robot is there to add like a tactical backlight so that it reflects nicely. That's why the robot's there. That's the reason why the robot's there. It's there to keep a spotlight on her so the reflections go well in all the environments. That's smart and funny. I love that. That's great. Yeah, the robot's there to keep her butt up. Oh, let's see. There's any way to go. Aha. Grab one. Oh, there's also a hint system. Yippee. Like, I appreciate when devs go full Yokotaro. That should be applauded. That's a very good thing. Decades have passed since the appearance of nativas and the evacuation of the humankind to the colony. So the airborne squad is to send and rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Ah, yeah, it's the demo. Boka. Boka. Boka.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Oh. Okay, Miyazaki. They really love the spirit of Miyazaki, don't they? Aha! Okay. Yep. I figured this looked a little suspicious. Let's go out this way. I don't think we can reach this. You know. I don't think we can reach that one. Ooh, very laggy. It did not like me doing that. Two more angles in the swing. Don't worry, the game's got you. There's also tactical water. Hold up. Again, the ponytail. the ponytail is fantastic. Holy shit. Okay. Oh wait, the butt is physics too. That's good. That's very good. That's great. That's good.
You have to cross
It's
the-
extremely realistic. I think it needs more weight.
See the
It's
ladder
a
behind
bit it squishes a little too much into itself. That's my only criticism. Is that it'd be sexier if it had like more heft. It's a bit too weightless. Like it's good, but it needs like more momentum. It currently looks a bit stretchy. Like again, I love booth physics. It's gonna be more like not to imply that these physics are better or anything. But it would be nice if they had a bit more momentum to them. Okay. Oh, little fishes. Oh, those little fish. I don't have to go in there, do I? I don't want to go. Oh wait, there is a swim section. Okay. Wait, dive. Oh, it's pretty. Never mind. I was worried it'd be terrifying. It's fine. She can swim. This is basically Lara Croft of the PlayStation 5 generation. This is good. They can swim. If the futuristic androids from space couldn't swim, that would be a bit of a failure. Ooh, okay, wait. I like that it does each of the pickups one by one. Also, we got some upgrades. Goddamn, okay. Combo attack. And the diving suit. I get earrings too. Oh, the core is okay. Upgrade stuffs. High heels at the heels. Yeah, it's very hoof-like. Wait. The little feet at the back. The little feet at the back. Yeah, if only this came on PC. But then again, this means that there is a reason to buy a PlayStation 5 now. That there is a reason. Okay, how do we... Okay. The hop's too little, so I guess we have to like drift over with one of these ones. Can we do a physics puzzle? Oh, okay, this is actually meant to do. I like that. Yeah, well, so this costs $125 in Australia. This costs $125. So I think like 80 US. It's a quadruple A game. It's like an inverse tit size. See skill settings. Any upgrades? Okay, we do have 1 point. Onslaught. Oh, okay, so there's different combo attacks. Leaps, beta energy recharge, survival, perfect parries, counters. Yeah, apparently like the full save, the full save carries over. Like if you finish the demo, it carries over. It makes it easy to use perfect parry. Huh, it's a quadruple D game. Quadruple D. Actually, quadruple D, that'd be... Double D is actually E. Extra D would be F. Extra D would be... Okay, that's technically my size in American units. That's technically mine. I think. Yeah, because like G cup would be quadruple D. As this game Twitter says makes you a sexist misogynist. There's nothing wrong with people being sexy. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Triple D's F. Okay, yeah. So America, like I said, we've done the bra education thing before. America loves adding extra D's onto things because of Victoria's Secret. So D is like a one size. Double D kind of doesn't really. It's more like E. It's a little wibbly wobbly. If you keep adding D's on, really, other countries just go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Whereas America gets stuck on like D, double D, triple D, and just keeps going on about D. Yeah, Americans have funny metric systems. I can't find actual people, like, I can't find anyone complaining about this game. I just find people, men and women alike, saying, holy fuck, I love women. I can't see anyone complaining about this. And if there is someone complaining, then that's probably just like someone on Twitter. And if someone on Twitter's complaining, that doesn't matter. Yeah, like, holy shit. I love butts. Like no one's complaining about this. This is good. It's not like it's pretending like it isn't actually fan service. It's upfront with it. You know it coming into the game. So if you don't like it, you can just avoid it. It's just... Yeah, it's impressive. Pussy is in bio. Like, you know what's here up front. Let's have a rest. You know duck nose? Oh, sorry, you want to do that? Yeah. Well, the size of the boober and the number size of the chest in some places. Well, yeah, mine's there at 12... Should be 12F. In America, that's 12G, I think. That's not that big. It's just like, okay, where is it? Where is it? From Mopco. Like bras are just like reasonably sized. Yeah, because like for the people that are unaware, we went through a little security conversation earlier in stream. But additionally, I had a predicament where the bras my size are like $135. Or I could get gloves. Or I could get gloves. And so the choice was easy. The choice is very easy. Yeah. I was like, well, I've shown some of my bras before. Like, they're expensive because, well, F cups are like technically big. They're technically big. And so they have like more fabric. Where is it? Yeah. Like they have a lot of fabric to them. So they cost like $130 because, well, architecture. Yeah. It's just the thing. It's just the thing. And also in Australia, it's too fucking hot to wear bras half the time anyway. Like, straight up, it's too hot to wear bras half the fucking times. Like, I understand. I understand so much for Eve. This looks comfy as fuck. This looks very comfy. But I wouldn't want to wear latex all the time though, because latex does get very sweaty. Cause like, I learned a lot about it for the stream we did. And, dear Christ, you can't wear latex all the time just because of how much prep time it needs. Like, you have to do so much prep in terms of making sure the material is, you know, the little shiner stuff. You have to soak it beforehand because otherwise when it's stood, you have to put like all the powder in it. And it won't look good unless you go through, put the shiner in it, glaze it through, make sure to drip dry it. It's got to drip dry for hours. And any sharp objects will rip it apart and permanently ruin it. Reflection. That's a perfect dodge, hold that. Ah, combo attacks, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, this is the beta stuff. So triplet, this is the charge forward attack, this is the sweep attack. Oh, it's like Ashen Across. Sudden strike stuns. Oh, shield breaker. You've seen people get sucked into the cube. The cube, I've seen that. It's not my personal favorite, but... Oh, okay, there is stealth stuff. There is stealth. Rush. Lightning Rush. Rush Chain. Aerial Blur. Okay, it's annoying me that I can't do like air attacks, so I think that's the one I definitely want to get first. Yep, that satisfies you now. Because it was really weird like not being able to attack downwards in the air. So I like that. Yeah, leather clubs 2 blocks down, buddy. What's the story of this game? Androids. Come back to Earth. Titties. That's... That is a sick animation. Wait. That is a fantastic animation. That is stylish and also really hot. But that's actually a fucking sick animation. That is cunty.
We have to go through this building.
That is ankle breaking.
Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
No, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. That is fantastic. That's actually fantastic. Wait, how do I again, noticing that the little buddy exists purely to like give highlights to the butt is funny, but I'm trying to be stealthy, little guy. How do I be stealth? That's not stealthy. That's not stealthy. Left click? No. Oh yeah, the music is lovely. He's stretched by a shield. Not if you're wearing this suit. Not if you're wearing this suit. You're supposed to stream telling you didn't believe? It's good. Holy shit! Okay, I like the enemy design. Oh fuck, okay. I really get used to the different... Okay, he does lots of bitch slaps. Again, if you play with this suit, it's basically hard mode. It's pretty much hard mode. Oh. Is that another guy? Oh fuck, there's two. Oh. Okay, we're out of the. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Back of the ladder. Back of the ladder. Back of the ladder. Okay, let's just little rest. Let's try that again. Change the voice to Japanese. It's a Korean game. It's a Korean game. Yeah, let's buy some items from the shelves. I'm gonna need the. How much does this cost? Oh, 300. Oh, healing items are expensive. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, so we have to actually dodge properly. Oh! The cuntiest animation. I love it. Okay, getting a little bit more in the rhythm of it. Okay, yeah, that one's not that's not dodgeable, the yellow one. That's the Sekiro. Okay, the extra slap. Hey! There it goes. Nice. Yeah, if it flashes yellow, you can't parry it. So I think blue means dodge, yeah. There are other outfits. This is playing hard mode. This is playing hard mode because you don't have a shield wearing this. Ouch. Okay, that was my fault. Stupid. The punch. Oh. Okay, I'm slowly getting used to the attack patterns. Again, I'm not the fucking Christ Miyazaki. You little shit. Nice. Yes, like you have no shields with this suit, so the game is a lot harder. Because you have very limited heals. Borky. No, it was Bork. Oh, it was Bork. It was Borka. Yeah, I like the combos. Boy. God. Wait, what? Isn't that the fucking... no, it's Korean. It's Korean. Never ever call a Japanese thing Korean or Chinese, and never call a Korean thing Japanese. Never call... Just don't... Those three. Thousands of years of feud you don't want to fuck with on the internet. Make sure you get it right. If it's Japanese, call it Japanese. If it's Korean, call it Korean. If it's Chinese, call it Chinese. You ever call it like a Korean thing Japanese, they will fucking kill you. And vice versa. Where's the... book or... Okay, it was book or... Okay. Work. Or. To the K. Damn it. These damn captures. Oh wait, what's the hint? Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Boku. Then, yep.
100, if it's Chinese, tell them the Japanese would have done it better. Make sure you film their reaction.
Is it just brutally beating you? Is that just the reaction? Like that's an extreme insult. Of course you can't solve the capture. Okay. The network has been destroyed and fully disconnected from the colony's data link. We have nowhere to fall back to. Is this the native is doing? Is the colony safe? What happened to Mother Sphere? I lost track of time since even that won't automatically correct itself. For the sake of my own sanity, I must keep track of the calendar I force set on my memory stick. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Hello, welcome in. The arse doesn't live up to the hype. I think it's a combination of the arse and the shiny. It's not, again, this is a well-shaped posterior. It's not like it's not giga thick. It's not giga thick, it's well-shaped. And shiny, which adds like a point to it. It's also yeah, on heels. The heels are like very horse hoof-like. Yeah, it's more like a slim thick. It's not like thick, it's slim thick. It's good. It's not like 2B. So 2B, but I had to be very careful looking this up on the internet. But 2B's proportions are definitely a lot thicker. Safe search is on. Safe search is on. Yeah, 2B's ratio. Okay, I cannot find a single. I can't find a single actual one that isn't just hentai. 2B butt side profile. Just give me a side profile picture. This is now giving me a bunch of surgery. A bazillion butt lifts. 2B near automata. There aren't any matches for your search. There aren't any matches for your search. That's cool. They got someone who uses the body model but not the face. Yeah. Yeah. 2B on a ladder. Okay, 2B near automata on a ladder. PS5 gameplay. 2B climbs the ladder, PS5 gameplay. Okay, hold up. Is this... Okay, this is actually the game. For comparison, 2B is thicker. 2B is thicker. Yeah, she's got a bit more cake. Whereas Eve in this one is definitely more slim thick. Like, it's still great. This is great. But it's a different type of body. And that's fine. That's fine. It's still really well done. Both is good. Both is good. Like, somewhere off in the distance, Yoko Taro is just like falling to his knees and praying. Because it's safe to say, without Yoko Taro doing 2B, this game may not have ever been made like this. I can't imagine Nikke would have been made either. I think 2B genuinely started like all of this stuff actually being acceptable. Okay, let's see where we go next. 2B, 84, 56, 88. That's very small, because like my hip is like one hang on. Let me get my tape measure. That feels kind of small for how big 2B is. Wait. It's like my bust is hang on. My bust is about like 110. Like 110. And the waist is hang on. Hold up. 77. And the hip is wait. Let me see. Measuring tape. And hip is about 109. Yeah, so about 110, 77, 109. How tall are you? 175. What the hell we got? TV is 149 kilos. Okay, I'm like half that much. I gotta say, like the graphics in this. Okay, I want you to know I'm actually looking at the buildings. But I understand how this looks. I'm trying to look at the top of the. Just bear with me. Just ah. Birthday cat. Happy birthday. Welcome in. G'day. How you doing? Happy birthday. Welcome, Raiders. This is a beautiful, beautiful game. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's bad poison. Holy shit. Okay, that's not good. That's bad. Time to leave. Time to leave. Yeah, this is still a blade. It's a game. Like actually, it's a game. You can genuinely play this, and it is good. Is anyone at rest? I mean, I guess there's like the one up there. Yeah, it's a good bodysuit. It's a good bodysuit. Heal. I don't have heals. I'm out of them. This one costs money. So I'm gonna say that for like a boss fight. Are you rush it? I think it might be. It does seem like very rushy. This one. Boob. Boob. Also, Raiders, please take a look at this animation on the ladder. Just take a look at the animation. I rest my case. I rest my goddamn case. Alright, let's say skills. See, how many skill points get? We do. We can do executions. Nice. Yeah, 2B is still my favorite body type. I still like 2B a little more. But this is still good. This is definitely still good. Again, Another just. Fantastic. You sold? Yeah, like the demo is out. It's like an hour and a bit. Again, the ponytail physics, incredible. And it's actually like Sekiro gameplay. It's like real steak or New York strip steak. I don't actually have steak. Oh wait, I'm going backwards? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Like, I like the combat. I really like the combat. Drink. I was gonna get used to the drink. There we go. Nice. You seen a tweet about IGN France dissing this? What did IGN say? What did they say? Let's take a look. Again, if they're complaining about it, they're a games journalist. That's punishment enough. Let's see. IGN France. Okay, here's what they said. It's not new. Other games have chosen hard strengths of the female characters, where Albania stands as the iconic character design, or 2B from Nier Automata inspires an entire generation of cosplayers. Eve from Stellar Blade is just bland. A doll sexualized by someone who has never seen a woman. Like, I can say that the physics could use more tuning to be even sexier. And that would be by making them slightly more realistic and having more heft to some certain parts. But that seems like very, very harsh. That seems like very harsh. And I'm pretty sure, isn't this model of like a real woman? Wait. Stellar Blade model. Okay. Okay. Okay, the journalist here is a bit of a cunt. Because... Okay, the journalist is being a bit of a cunt. Yeah, saying that they've never seen a woman. This is actually a model. She's 32. And it's a 3D body scan. This is her body. It's a 3D body scan. Okay, so this is just blatantly they didn't do a single bit of research. And that's really rude. Because that's literally just her body. And trying to be, you know, man, these people are so sexist and women don't look like that. They're just being rude towards this woman who literally would look like this as she did the mocap and body scan for this. So this is just being actually really misogynistic. Jesus Christ. Like, you could Google this in like 5 seconds. Instead, like, they're the one that's being actually misogynistic. It's not a body though? Look up her Insta? Okay, okay, let's take a look then. It's not a body scan, but they said it's a body scan. Let's see. Maybe I'm misinformed. Definitely not the same face. I mean, there's similarities. Like, in this one, she's not wearing anywhere near as much makeup. Like, she's not using eye tape. She's not using any of the makeup techniques that are in there. Look it up. Okay, I'm getting now multiple conflicting people, so let's confirm this. Still a blade. Body scan. Let's put on cheekbones. That's a difference in lighting. That's purely a difference in lighting. She's the face model? It's only... Okay, there are people saying a lot of conflicting information now. Let's see. It's a body scan. It's a... Whoa. It's a body scan. Okay. We have the video. I'm not sure if this is TOS, but she's just in a bikini and we're in a safe category, so it's fine. So I'm just gonna double check this, make sure it doesn't show anything. They definitely bulked up the thighs a bit, but like, that is her body. Like that is her body. Yeah, this doesn't reveal anything. She's in a bikini, it's safe. Yeah, like they bulked up the thighs around here especially. That's still pretty close. Like, again, they modified the thighs to make them thicker a bit. If anything, she's more skinny than this. She's more skinny than this. But like, I mean, that's still pretty close, and like, it is actually a body scan of her. It's just modified slightly. So, them saying they've never seen a woman, it's literally based off of a woman's body. And yeah, the skin suit is also adding indentations to various areas. Like if we like wear this one. Oh wait. Wait, yeah, the skin suit. The skin suit appears to be thicker. The skin suit is thicker. This one compresses the body more. Whereas this one is letting it all, yeah, so the skin suit isn't compressed as much. This one is more compressed. That is a nice detail. That's a nice detail. Huh. And again, a little bit of thick never hurt anybody. System reviewers tells it about Twitch. This is a brand new game demo with sexy lady. I also spent around the same amount of people watching. Yesterday while I was talking about the fucking Cybertruck being shit. And today we're talking about Linux vulnerabilities in the XN library and how a nation-state actor potentially waited for 3 years in order to compromise every single computer on the planet. That's an exaggeration, but you can check the pin. And a little profile. Yeah, again, belly squish is good. Belly squish is like a little bit of belly. Good. And I'm glad that there are more games that are like showing this type of body. Like again, the indentation at the belly button and the bump down the bottom is good. That's good. Because a proper tummy isn't just completely flat. It has definition and curve to it too. That's fantastic. Who said it wasn't? A lot of beauty standards from especially 2000s. No, where the fuck do you actually go? I gotta look for the... Okay, I'm used to that being the, like, the select button. Hold up. It's like a... It's a scavenger item. Go to the Hall of Records. So go back up this way. Up there. Like, nobody thought that? Every single person in the 2000s and the 90s did not like thick at all. Okay, were you all alive during that time period? It was insane. It's like never was that. It was society as a whole. The entire world was terrified of not being a size 0. And people were called fat if they were a size 1. That absolute, like, again, I'll show you. Like, if you don't believe me, because you won't run around then, I'll give you a look. So, Jessica Simpson fat. This is what every single magazine and every kid that was a little girl would say. The whole world, even the president, is talking about a weight gain. I'm not fat. And then this one. This was when people finally were like, okay, maybe she isn't fat. Again, people were calling this insanely overweight and how much she let herself go. It was an insane fucking time, and it is almost unbelievable. It is almost unbelievable. That's normal? Yes, it's normal now because for a very long time it wasn't. If you didn't starve yourself, you were fat. And if you did starve yourself, the fuck is wrong with you? You're anorexic. Gross. You were either anorexic or you were fat. There was no other solution. Let me see another one. Magazine, tabloid, person. I was like, it was insane. It's a little bit, not really. No, that's a totally normal weight. That's a totally normal weight. Like, this shit was so common. This shit was so common all the time. Yo-yo weight battles. Skinny star feels massive and says I'm actually heavy, and that's how she looks like. This is what all these magazines like. It was awful. And this. Star loses fight with cellulite. This is just a normal thing that happens as you age and your skin loses elasticity. They're taking photos of this woman. They're like, look at her leg. Look at this overweight, disgusting woman. It was insane. Like, this was everywhere. This was everywhere. Oh yeah, remember this lovely scene. This lovely lady. Yeah, this is Jennifer Lawrence here is considered fat. Hollywood considered her a fat actress. Yeah, this Britney Spears here, she was considered a whale. That people actually called her a whale at this time period. Britney Spears. They called her a little... Britney Spears. Whale. The 90s, 2000s were a fucked up time. 2007. This is 2007. That was her own trainer telling her that she was a whale. Like, just... How do you remember the 90s? You're 18, right? I mean, yeah. I'm 18. I'm a spry chicken. I don't have arthritis. Yeah. Oh yeah, like this one. Bridget Jones was called obscenely fat for being 136 pounds. This was obscenely fat. And yes, hourglass figure was considered fat back then. You had to have no butt, and you had to be skinny, 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 skinny. Drew Barrymore was the chunky one. Which one do you know who Drew Barrymore is? For the young people in the audience that weren't growing up in the 90s, 2000s. Yeah. Like this is not chunky. This is not chunky. They called Alicia Silverstone a fat girl. Jenna Lopez had the biggest butt ever. They were like, this is absurd. It can't get any bigger than this. Society's gonna collapse. This is disgusting. Beyonce was plus sized. Beyonce was plus sized. The 2000s were run by fucking reptilians. Those tabloids are reptilian fucking lizard people that just hated women. And they made other women hate women. Everyone thought this way. It was just a collective, like, brain fog. This has had to be clickbait. No. This was how it was. Everyone that was alive during this is how it was. Well into the 2000s. It only really stopped, like, around, like, the 2012, 2013. It's not how it was. Yes, it was. It was all like this. This is exactly how it was. Everyone was... I'm not claiming society as tabloids. They influenced everything. The internet was not as widespread as you think it is, like, now. It was 100% like this. Everyone criticized it like this. It was all over TV. It was all over the news. It was all over tabloids. Print media was a fucking bitch. Jennifer Stone was the funny fat friend. Christina Aguilera's body was ruined by her pregnancy. Yeah, again, tabloid rags and celebrity news is like the social media of today. Yeah, this is a ruined body because of pregnancy and being a mother. What do they mean? Like, I still don't know what they mean by this. She looks fantastic. She looks fantastic. Like, this is a horrific photo to say that, oh yeah, she's ruined. She looks beautiful. Who bought this shit? Everyone. This was considered normal. This was in doctor's offices. This was in the bathroom. This was in the fucking waiting room of every single place you went to. This was at the supermarket. This was everywhere. This was on TV. This is on the news. Gillian Anderson had Mulder compliment her when she'd lost some weight. Martine McCutcheon had thighs the size of tree trunks. Nowadays, people are like, this is like the lost library of Alexandria. Gary was the curvy Spice Girl. Nicole Richie was the fat one. The fat one. Lily Allen was a gargantuan sea monster. Kelly Clarkson. America Ferrera. America Ferrera again. Anne Hathaway. If you didn't, like, The Devil Wears Prada is this mentality, like, perfectly. This mentality is like a perfect encapsulation of the time. Is that was pushed by all the models, that was pushed by all the TV, that was pushed by all the tabloids. Was that kind of a joke of the mentality? It started to shift, yeah, but it was still part of it. It was made fun of, but this was satirizing like how it was. Cheryl Cole had let herself go. Tara Banks, fat. She's just on the beach. she's just on the beach. Yeah, they wanted everyone to be a skinwalker. Heroin chic was the fashion of the time. This is what heroin chic was.
114-year-old girls in Eastern Europe were reading this shit and crying that they were fat. They weren't. Our teachers had to have multiple classes where they'd tell both girls and boys this shit ain't normal.
Yeah, because again, like this substituted social media. Like, this is what kids grew up with instead of Facebook. This is what heroin chic was. This was like oh, okay, this is a normal body type. This is a normal body type. If you weren't this thin, ugly fatty McFattison. If you are this thin, maybe you actually are a little anorexic. It was insane. It was insane. They're insane. Use your own brain. The world was different. Of course you can use your own brain, but all of society thought this way. It's like if you wore a fucking pimp hat outside now, when it's not a normal fashion choice to make. People were like, damn. That's kind of cringy. Only if you wear a fedora. Like, there's nothing actually wrong with a fedora. It's just that society fucking hates it. Because people were terrified of being fat. It was the societal norm. Like, it's fun to say, like, oh, don't be a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Every single person in your life thought this way. It would be like trying to say that, oh, I'm just not gonna eat vegetables. Everyone would be looking like you're a fucking weirdo. Every single person in your life would think that way. Practically. Again, it wasn't actually fully everyone in your life. Again, don't be like, well, actually, my great aunt told me that body positivity. This was most people. This was most of society that was reinforced this way. If you see someone else that thinks something, you think, okay, well, yeah. Yeah, like there would be people around you that wouldn't think that way, but otherwise. And that brings us back to this game. This is the culmination of years-long efforts to just have women be women. And it's fine. And it's great. Because 2B's ass, God fucking bless Yoko Taro. Because that goddamn ass, single-handedly, where is it? Helped turn shit around. God bless. Yeah. Oh yeah, men also had like a massive, serious body issue as well, because so many magazines just portray men as like they had to be huge and buff. Anything less, and then you were just a weakling little slurs you can't say in 2023. Everyone had a horrific body image. And yeah, to be fair, it's not good now either. Why is that metal cliche hasn't even waste? Yeah, like. And if people did try to lose weight, if they went too far, then they'd be bullied for, you know, being too underweight. Okay, one more slide for yeah, one more slide for posterior. Now it's all giant answers. Okay, Kim Kardashian did cause that, but we're going back towards like more realistically ones, like, because again, the Brazilian butt lift is incredibly dangerous as a procedure, and also doesn't look that good. It doesn't look that good. It's not butt implants. It's fat redistribution, where they take the fat from like the belly and they inject it with a shit ton of needles into the buttocks. Now, if it goes into a vein, you get a fat embolism that kills you. And you have to be extraordinarily careful. The comment's fun. Hi Cleo, welcome to stream. How you doing?
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the
Oh,
wall
this is
storage
cute.
devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
Nice. 1 megabyte. That's because one ASCII character is 1 byte of information. So 1 megabyte is, again, kilobyte is 1,000 bytes. 1,000 kilobytes is 1,000,000 bytes, which is 1 megabyte. So 1,000,000 characters is... Hang on, actually, wait. 1,000,000 characters to words. Characters to words calculator, let's see. Okay, 1,000 versus 1,024 is a technicality. It's a bit of a technicality. There's kibibytes and there's kilobytes. Kibibytes is 1,024. Kilobytes is the colloquial 1,000. When you were sold hard drives, you were sold them in kilobytes, I believe. Whereas kibibytes would be the 1,024. Yeah, kibibytes. Okay, so 1,000,000 characters is about, yeah, 615 pages. Talking about memory, it's, again, that's because of the difference between kilobytes and kibibytes. I'll show you this one. 1,000,000 characters, where each of these is 1 byte, leads to this many words, which is 600 to 800 pages. They did get that correct, actually. Now, if we show you kibibytes versus kilobytes, a kilobyte is 1,000 bytes. A kibibyte is 1,024. Kibi is the binary version. Killer and all of like the giga, mega, those are meant for the human representation of 1,000, because saying 1,024 makes it very, very weird. The sad push from story images that only made people more confusing and makes things simpler. Yeah, again, it's a colloquial thing. That's not what school used to teach us. School teaches a lot of things, like Pluto being a planet. Yeah, so Kibi is meant to be technically the actual binary 1,024. Yeah. That's also why when you have megabits, it's slightly less. Because a mibibit is 1,024, whereas a megabit is... Oh wait, no, fucking... brain. A megabyte is 1,024 kilobytes. A mibibit is... Other way. A megabyte is 1,000. A mibbybyte is 1,024. Yeah, again, I hate this stuff too. I hate this stuff too. Because it's all technicality bullshit. Why can't you just be normal? You know Neptune isn't blue?
The crack
Wait,
is
really?
quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass. We'll have to go across, past the
Yeah.
parking tower.
Okay. The crack is indeed quite deep. That's a lovely rendered art. Umphy. Umphy, wait till you fucking see the ladder animation. Holy shit. Also, the little drone sits behind it to make sure it is perfectly reflective. It's so good. Also, to get this way, you activate hard mode. Hard mode is wearing this because you have no shields.
Supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
It's very Death
How come they set
Stranding.
up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Then I guess this place could be useful for us.
Look like the P03 lady. Who's P03? Well, nails and skin the same texture. I think they were. They didn't go like a slightly different one. Yeah, it's a Korean game. Use repair console to... Oh, enhance weapons. Craft nanosuit. Wait, let's see the other outfits. Let's see if there's other outfits. What's the... Is it this one? A Genki game with the focus on another attractive ladies on. Okay, well now I have to see. Oh, that's very Death Stranding. PN03. Oh! This game. This game. Yeah! Very perfect dark looking. Product number 03. Also has a more skimpy hard mode, see that unlocks all abilities. Ah. I see. Yep. Nice. Very good. Yeah, this is like Haiti if there was like an actual game to it. Repair console. The image of Neptune was edit visualization how much two changes during summer. Question how much Uranus looks like. Oh, okay. It's 5 AM here. I love you, Umphy. Thank you, Umphy. Oh wait, Umphy, you wanna see the thing? Wait. Okay, this is a secret. This is a secret, Umphy. Wait, let me send you a message. This is a secret for the Umphy. This is what's gonna happen during the debut. Hold up. Where is it? I recorded it here. Ah, yep. The skin suit will make it very hard mode. Ah, okay, gotcha. I have to scroll up to get the thing, don't worry, Umphy. Here it is. Here it is, Umphy. Again, everyone else had to wait for the debut. But also remember tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Texas time. I'm doing the meet and greet. I will be doing the meet and greet with the 2D model. So if you're at WeebCon and want a sneak peek of the 2D model, I will be using it during the meet and greet tomorrow. With all of the Cheyenne at WeebCon. Yes, Umphy, you can react in the chat. Non-specifically, yeah. If you've reached the part which happens, yeah. It's extremely sexual on feet. Thank you, Mint. Yeah. The part that happens is great. Ham did a lot of very good rigging on that. There's a series game that meant to be getting exclusive that all numbers title Pino 3, Resident Evil 4, and Think Killer 7. Ah. It's legitimately very good pioneer technology. I know, like, Ham did such a great job. Ham did such a great job with it. Let's see, gear socket. Ah, attack power enhancement. Is this like the time you accidentally commissioned a hentai artist to draw you? No. This was very explicit. I asked him to do this. That's different. What's the XZ exploit? So in Linux there is a exploit where someone spent 3 years gaining the trust of open source developers to integrate a backdoor into SSH for specific systems with OpenSSL and systemd that will create a full remote code execution backdoor access to your system, which can theoretically apply to every single Linux distribution in the world. It managed to make its way to Debian and Unstable, and they nearly got it integrated with Ubuntu, but Debian pulled it just at the time that they were investigating. You do that post, I really felt like on the other end of this post. Wait, let me see. Yeah, they're over in the mainframe. They're fucking out pussies. I love this thing. Yeah, like we were legitimately almost royally fucked. Because again, when it comes to all this stuff, even like hardware Mac were compromised. 96% of like the top servers in the world, it's like according to Linux's own measurement, of the 1 million results of like the top websites, 96% run Linux. And so if they got it pushed through, very bad. Linux does and Microsoft don't. No, like this would happen at Microsoft too. It's just that there's no transparency with that. This could have already happened at Microsoft multiple times. Yeah, the guy that noticed this, noticed it because of 500 milliseconds of latency when connecting over SSH. Ooh, blink. Teleport behind. Training your skills. NSA, it's either NSA, a Chinese nation state actor, a Russian hacker, we don't know. It could be anything. So wait for more information as this broke like literally like 12 hours ago. They go blue, use blink. Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing personnel kit. Let's okay. Okay, that didn't work. I'm pressing the I'm pressing the How the fuck does that work? Do I have to... It's like... Okay, is it like Mikiri Kana? Do I have to like... Huh. Okay. Let's... Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's when your sword glows. Gotcha. Okay, so when the sword glows. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. This suit's also very good. This one's also very good. Yeah. Switch to Windows Server from now on. This could have also happened to Microsoft. This could also just mean that a Microsoft employee gets compromised too. At least with open source, they can notice it. But it is a concern. Yeah, the tie, I can't say I like the tie. I feel like it's kind of just there. Like, I get it's really cool, but it does kind of feel like just there. This already happened Microsoft and Apple. Yeah, like, companies can get infiltrated all the time. Yeah, it was compile time code injection. That's why it was weird. And it only triggers on OpenSSL systems and ones with systemd integrated into it. Yeah, that doesn't open. But yeah, need more information, so I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Well, Mac is more secure because there's just simply like less target market for exploits. So it'll get less attention. And it does have more protections than say like Windows or a Linux machine. But it's still just as vulnerable in the end.
Adam, get back!
Whoa! Okay. Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus! Jesus, dear Lord, okay. I still am not used to controls fully. Oh! Okay. Okay. Let's try again. I like the background music. It is very good. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming to stream. Yeah, that's rough. That's very rough. You died, you are dead. I like the you died, you are dead. You have deceased. You know, sounds like a little sus. I mean, she's called Eve. He's called Adam. They're biblical fucked up demons. It's gonna be vaginary. This is a dentata. There's gonna be some fleshy bits. There's a lot of fleshy bits on screen already. There we go. Okay, perfect dodge, nice. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Both of those two. Good. Good. Timing slightly off. There we go. Nice. Oh. Yep, fuck, shit. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. You died, you are dead. Yeah, like, it's close enough to Sekiro, but different enough that it's fucking me up.
Look!
Adam, get back!
Alright. Yeah, you can see like the yellow orbs are there. That's the stun meter. Oh, okay. Okay, now you have to run. Oh my god, how the fuck do we dodge that? Jesus Christ! Oh my god, okay, holy shit. Yeah, nice. Women. Women. That's the end of the demo. That's the end of the demo. Wait, there's a Kill Bill outfit. Okay, that's cool.
I can see the space center over there. This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew.
Adam, are you listening to me?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
Wait, that's the Bayonetta outfit. Oh. Yeah, the stream has been focused on backdoors, both on Linux and in game. That 4 weeks. This is an exceptionally good demo. It's $125 reduce. No latex game for you then? Yeah, it's sadly PS5 only. How much is deluxe? This won't like automatically buy it, will it? 139. 100. It's $139 reduce. That is 140 AUD to USD. That's 91 US dollars. That's for the digital deluxe. This one is 125. That's not much less. That's not much less. Games are expensive now. This is like the price it used to be. God damn. Is ooh, boss challenge. Ah, okay. Ooh. I question the placement of some of the straps and the things, but like otherwise, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, wait, can we check? Can we like swap outfits? Oh, the earrings. Ooh. Oh fuck, that's cool. Okay, wait, let's try that one. So race is high. Exotic Sense Collection. Okay, so this is enhanced speed. Default. It's Bayonetta. Yippee! They all have like little womb tattoo style things down the bottom. They all have like vagina card. It's like a. They all have like some version of that. I'm gonna say like the different textures and like hard surface stuff in this, very nice. I'd say this one shows off the butt a little worse, and the bloom kind of hurts my eyes. But otherwise, this is cool. It also, it's very centaur-leggy. Interesting. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about like knowing stuff about latex is that this would be literally impossible, sadly. Even though it does look cool, the metal would like rip this apart. Again, this suit's pretty good. This suit's also really good. This one's just some nice jeans. Like that's just nice. Yeah, you would break the latex and then you just have to get it repaired instantly. How's the game? Very good. It's like a good blend of Sekiro with a bit of like Metal Gear Rising. It could be a new synthetic material, yeah. Yeah, again, this suit, Mother of God. Like just Lord in heaven. I mean, it's a birthday suit.
Is it hiding?
He thinks the devs are Korean porn. I mean, yeah. Ooh. I don't know what purple means. I don't know what that means. Wait, what's purple mean? Okay. Oops. Ouch. He's actually a chainsaw. He has a chainsaw as a head. That's pretty cool. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's just the insta-kill. I got lightly tapped by his arm. Okay, I don't know what I did, but I apparently dodged it there. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Wait. This is not a good spot to be in. What's Papa made? Shit. Yeah, this is very Guardian Ape. It's very Guardian Ape. Weapon glows on purple. Needs dodge backwards. Okay, good.
Is it hiding?
Alright, we're doing better though. Like, it doesn't feel bullshit, it just feels like I need to, like, learn the... I just need to learn the moves. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Now this one. Yeah, get him. Steam! I can't see. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Dodge back. Good. I think I missed it, didn't I? Fucking Christ, Jesus. Okay, invisible wall. Go around. Phew. Okay. Ouch. Ooh, okay, I can blow projectiles too. That's good to know. Oh, so close. So close. I can get another try. Let's read the skills. Because we have everything unlocked. Lightning Rush. That's the challenge one there. I was thinking for the followers. Welcome in. A reminder is that if you like the stream, make sure to join the Discord and follow me on Twitter. And subscribe on YouTube if you want to see more silly stuffs. As I will be streaming tomorrow night. And yeah, the debut is also in a week. It's in a week. Make sure to go there as well. Go quick one down. Oh, press circle and down and oh, okay, gotcha. The jump while jumping, so double jumps. Perfect parry, counter, hold that, then that. Oh, okay, so we can counter. Was this Sunday? No, it's in a week.
Is it hiding?
April 6th. Oh, Gavini, thank you very much for the sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay, try this again. I ran into a pipe. Damn it. Oh. All that knowledge. It was useless. Yeah, it's called a rail yard because we're getting railed. Okay. I can't stay up too late because you had to be up early for Vishayon's meet and greet. Hesitation is defeat. On. Oh, such a cool moveset. Oh. There we go. Teleport behind you. Nice. This is very... Oh, so close. Shit. I was about to say, that's almost exactly, the apes move from Sekiro. That's almost exactly it. Like the little side tantrum.
Is it hiding?
Yeah, very Metal Gear Rising. Oh, circle up the... Oh. Okay, good, good, good. Parrying is definitely a very tight window. It's definitely way tighter. Than I would have thought it would have been. But it's a nice thing when like the parries do get the extra little... I'm not sure what the energy meter is, but the energy meter. Up, down. No, okay. I don't like this control as much, but still. There we go. I haven't played Lazapi. Okay, back up a little bit from the edge of the wall. Out, that dodged directly into him. Okay. Getting stuck a little bit. Do you feel the camera's a little close to the character? What do you mean? It's not close enough. It can always be closer. Alright, we'll do one more try. One more try. Oh! Okay. Yeah, buddy. You're like absolutely buddy. God damn. Well, shit. Did pretty good with that shield. Oh yeah, that is true. We also played doing this like extremely difficultly. Like if we turn on the shield, let's see how much more difficult this is. Let's see. So if we do if we do the sexy one. Let's see if this is a lot easier now. Because again, we're doing like super hard mode. Wait. The shield helps a shit ton. Wow. The shield helps a lot. It's almost like the game is designed for you to have a shield. Yeah, who'd have thunk it? Yeah, the counterpoint is boob. And butt. That mitigates so much damage. I feel like we've just gotten on easy mode. That was so much easier up to that point. That was so much... Okay. I'm not sure if it's feasible for us to beat the game in the hard mode of taking off all our clothes, but for dodging rather than blocking. Well, like parrying is now it's meant to be played. Yeah, but all right. That was Stellar Blade, and it was tremendous. Actually, that was really fun. We finished all the demo. That was a little boss segment. I have to get up early so I can see all of your lovely faces at WeebCon in Texas tomorrow. I'm gonna appear in there digitally. I'm gonna like be. I'm not wheeled around the iPad, but I will be on the screen at the Ulu Land section with all of the Cheyenne girls as well. Yeah. Remember. Yes, the Gaylord, Texas. I have to allow that in chat. The Gaylord, Texas resort is where the convention is. Remember, debut is on next weekend. Debut next weekend. Be there or be square. Remember, you can stay up to date on all of the debut and all of the stuff on Twitter. What channel in the meet and greet we streamed on? It is, again, it's an official like con one, so I don't think they're streaming it. It's like meant to be a personal like offline one. I don't think it's streamed. So no 7 TV suddenly got disabled on my stream. I don't know. It's possible it's your extension, or it's possible it's like a weird Twitch thing. Anyways, thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you had a lovely day. This was a very strong stream. Women. Appreciating women. Hey. Alright, let's see. Who's that alright? We have... There's Shurihiko. Look, there's a lot of women. A lot of women. There's Katie. Siren. I think we waited Siren like ages. Let's see. Katie's playing Destiny 2. Siren's playing Supermarket Simulator. Leaflet's doing Hunt Showdown. Shirihiko's doing AFK Journey. Okay, Leaflet's gonna go for 10 hours. She needs some sleep. Let's rate Shirihiko. I don't think we've rated her very much. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. Women. Women. Yeah. The raid message is women. With a little hot dog emoji. There we go. Yippee. Thank you all for coming to stream. Enjoy Shirihiko. Have a lovely sleep. If you are at WeebCon, I will say good day to you. At the meet and greet, all of the Shine Girls, Clear, Jets, and Hanya will also be there. Say good day. And remember, don't forget to enter for the exit thing. Wait for professionals to tell you stuff that's happening on. It could have been catastrophe. It's been avoided. For now, it's speculation. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yippee. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.